Good morning, my friends. Daniel Miller here, and I welcome you all to our Destiny 2 world. Hopefully, you are also playing the Iron Banner, same way as we did during this week. And as you know, the season is lasting until Tuesday, so we have still, what is it? Well, 3 full days, inclusive of today, to enjoy all the matches in PvP, get all the quests sorted, get our rewards. And I can tell you that myself, together with 2 of my community members, Sukapupu and Jesse, we were hammering it during the last few days and really were getting the very best rewards possible. In fact, we had them in multiple quantities and I had to delete some of those. But it's very good to see that the loot is plenty and we are never short of any activities. Also, we are getting lots of different quests from Lord Saladin, and all of that is bringing us to a great sense of completion and provides us with many hours of fierce action and great entertainment for everyone to watch. So it's been really very good. Also, I have to say that the effectiveness of weapons that I have has been somewhat enhanced in Iron Banner. I was not suffering from the usual ineffectiveness, and I've been able to get 15 to 20 kills per match. I think on average the smallest number of targets downed would have been about 10 or 11, and there were a couple of matches where the teams out there were grossly superior, particularly to do with the internet speed, and therefore those matches would have a couple of times encountering those teams. And finally, we've had about 2 or 3 teams that were actually a clan, and I really was angry because I thought, hang on, the matchmaking doesn't seem to be working properly. Evidently, if you are doing random matchmaking, everyone should be selected randomly, and obviously these guys were already a crew out there and did cause us quite a few problems. Although I left them several times, other crews were being brought in, so I don't know whether the algorithm was just selecting clans that were waiting there to be competing against other randomly selected members or what. But we've had, like, I think it was 3 in the course of one afternoon, and these guys were really good, honestly. I mean, one of them in particular, one team was stellar. They got to 120 immediately within a couple of minutes, so really it was impressive to watch, but a bit unfair. And I think I'll write a small note to Bungie because they're asking us for feedback, opinions and views, and I'll just voice my concern. I think principally the trouble there is we should be actually getting people into the arena who are of similar ability, and I think Jesse said kill to death ratio is perhaps the area that needs to be considered, because if you have somebody whose kill to death ratio is 7, for instance, which is what I've seen yesterday, the best ever I spotted. No, it wasn't actually kill to death ratio, it was what do you call it, the achievement or the precision, and they should be really toying with the opponents who are of similar quality and or of similar kind of internet upload speed, because it's very unfair for those players to be brought in together with people like myself who are lagging, because evidently we are not going to stand a chance against these guys, because our registration will be it will be non-existent. There were a couple of guys yesterday in those teams. I would have emptied out the whole magazine of Cerberus. It's 31 bullets, and fairly from a close range, so a few feet away, hardly any damage. I mean, some maybe took some, but overall it didn't seem to be particularly significant. So that was not really particularly satisfactory. And we did hear from Luke Smith. In fact, yesterday I read out his statement in depth, in detail. Basically, explained everything. Actually, phrased it wrongly. I've read his statement, explained everything in depth about all that is to follow with PvP, because his statement was very much dedicated to all the changes, and we are kind of looking forward to that. We really want to see some of the changes applied, and also think there needs to be a change in matchmaking, because you will know that some games will have it a bit more sophisticated, and they will have players brought in who are of similar abilities. I think in Destiny they were resisting this because they want as many people as possible to be coming in. But I think in a medium term, if you are one of those guys who is on laggy internet, you will give up and you will not want to play it anymore, because you get obliterated all the time. Doesn't matter what you do, doesn't matter how well you play, the other guys will be superior, they see you early, and basically your hit ratio is extremely poor, non-existent, and I think that is off-putting. I think if you put those people together in one arena, then it's not off-putting, because they're all with the same ability, and indeed they can compete and they can get some results. Excuse me. This dreadful sneeze is so fast I don't have even time to switch off my mic. been switched off. Actually, my mic's been switched off, but I didn't sneeze. Really uncanny and really troubling. It does happen so fast. Faster to what I can... Faster than what I can do in order to mute my mic. And yeah, just some reflections on the gaming yesterday, which in fact was thoroughly enjoyable, but I just think that these are the tweaks that will need to be applied. I know that few of our community members expressed some concern in relation to some of the changes that are proposed, but I said, well, this is all kind of work in progress. We'll start with Shadowkeep, and the changes will obviously kick off on the 1st of October. Therefore, the community members have to react, write to Bungie and tell the developers whether they like them or not, and you know, they need to explain their own position. I think one of those possible bones of contention is introducing the difficulty levels to various activities. And we've had this before, and I thought it was very good because people can tailor their difficulty level according to the light level or their ability, and I would most strongly recommend that to be brought back, because that will make the activity a bit more fair, a bit more enjoyable, and therefore you will not have the champions battling against people who are lagging. You know, it's going to be possible. The champions will be battling against champions. Well, just think about it. If you had Real Madrid or Manchester United playing against a team from the bottom of the Division 4, well, are they likely to be having a success, or are they likely to lose? Well, the answer is quite plain and clear. The top team would just completely obliterate the other team because they're so much superior, and that's what happens here quite a lot of the times. Because if you have clans joining and they're playing against people who are lagging and on poor quality service, and I have to say I did observe that early in the day, I'd say between 10 o'clock in the morning, 8 o'clock PM, we are having connectivity from the UK to a different set of selection of service compared to if you were playing from, let's say, 8 o'clock at night to 4 in the morning. And that's surprising. I don't know what really the reason for that is, but it looks like there's a switch. Because I did notice that when I played after 8 o'clock, which is outside my broadcast, there were lots of laggy players in there, which would mean that even if they had good quality internet, they might have been in faraway lands. They might have been in Australia, New Zealand, they might have been in Puerto Rico, or actually Puerto Rico, but maybe some in South America, like Chile or South Brazil or Argentina. And therefore, the speed issue was less apparent, and you really could tell the difference. And it was significant, because I remember yesterday playing first part of the day between 10 and 2, and I was having really poor scores, and everyone in there seemed to have been unbelievably fast. And then the day before, I played between 8 and midnight, and every match was 15 kills plus, and it was quite easy to get kills. So it does tell me there is a technical difference somewhere. I mean, it's almost invisible to naked eye, but if you are obviously hammering and playing it all the time and analyzing the activity, you really can experience the difference. So yeah, Iron Banner it is yet again today. We are going to be hammering Iron Banner until the season ends on Tuesday, and then we'll go back to the usual Destiny 1 and Destiny 2 consecutive streams on separate days. And I really look forward to that. But on the other hand, I really have been very concerned about the drop of viewership and interactivity here. Obviously, I've not changed anything on my channel. The concept and the content is exactly the same, but it seems to me that something is happening with algorithms, and there's been a change there applied. The actual traffic on both streams had very significantly dropped, like a tenfold drop, and I think people don't realize either that we are very much we're very much dependent on algorithms in the same way as we are on our internet connection, or the connection to the server. Because if algorithms are doing something that we don't want, then we are just simply being taken away from the arena. And you remember a few years back there were lots of negative views and angry comments about Facebook, and Facebook changed a few things in order to provide what they thought was a more interesting news feed. But therefore, whatever people selected before was completely lost, and they will not be appearing in certain feeds unless one was particularly scheduling for the feeds of those people to be featuring, and the algorithm was just selecting those feeds that appear to be either having the greatest number of likes or viewers, or indeed those that they consider to be of interest to the participant. And they might have been completely of no interest, but algorithm decided to be, they decided on their behalf and indicated these were the best feeds or the best news, and all the other ones that previously would have been seen were gone. Same thing happened on Twitter. I know that on my film dialogue, I had a great drop of news feeds coming from the major news hubs like Variety, The Hollywood Reporter, and IndieWire, which previously were featuring at all times. This is because they changed. They wanted to have those postings that get the greatest number of clicks featuring, and what happened was you were suddenly getting lots of postings which are a bit like tabloids, and it's utterly ridiculous, and it's certainly dreadful for that to be happening, because that's manipulating worldwide audiences into what they can or what they cannot see. And looking for news manually on such hubs is a non-starter, because evidently you have millions of entries, and it's just very, very tricky, arduous, and time-consuming. So really, anyone who does streaming, just keep this in mind. Also want to raise another issue. It did come up the other day in our discussions with some of our community members who are also streamers. Something's changed with bits and cheers here on Twitch. You'll recall that 6 months ago, whenever we had a stream, we would have so many bits and cheers thrown in that it was truly delightful. But ever since the change was applied, and I think the change must have been applied to the selection of bits and also to the price, i.e. which ones you can get for what money, and no bits and cheers, none. I've had one donor during the last 4 months, or 5 months even, and I'm very grateful to the donor. I think it was Pixel, who invested a bit of money in providing us with bits and cheers. But otherwise we had none for almost 6 months or 4 or 5 months, and it does tell me that there is a change. People are not buying those bits and cheers, and they're not wanting to use them for whatever reason. Probably the monetary reason appears to be the main one, as usual, and therefore we are not enjoying any more that kind of support or benefit. And just think about it: if Twitch is introducing a policy that is preventing or making people unlikely to be using bits and cheers, one of the main means of support which community members were displaying towards particular broadcasters as well as Twitch overall, because let's not forget, every investment in bits and cheers is divided 50 benefit. So if that is experiencing a drop in interest, and the number of people who are using them is dropping by 75%, and obviously the revenue coming to the company is also disappearing, and that must be of a very great concern to them. I was attending one of their seminars early in the year, and I remember them discussing certain medium-term policies that they will apply, and I was in two minds about this, because I could see the company had grown exponentially too fast, and the costs had also increased, which means they have to monetize in order to cover the cost. They can't be just relying on the capital coming in from the investors and banks, and therefore, they can't be in a situation like Netflix going under by $2 or $3 billion and then being able to, pick up after certain kinds of programs were being offered to the viewers in order to attract more subscriptions, so people sort of purchasing certain things. And these are the risks that some companies like Twitch cannot afford to have. But I did see that, and I'd be quite curious to hear from my community members whether you experienced also if you experienced also through your viewership, whether on other broadcasting channels people also were using bits and cheers less to what you've seen in the past, because I'm very curious to hear whether that is indeed present channel wide, and anything that is bringing in some degree of financial support to the community, be it a very minute sort of 10 cents per cheer or bit, is greatly appreciated, because obviously for those viewers, for those broadcasters who have very many viewers, it just mounts up and it provides them with additional means of support, because don't forget, everything costs. Everyone has to pay the bills. They need to pay the running costs of their broadcast, they need to pay their moderators and the companies, they need to pay everything really. So it's not really that the broadcaster is doing it all free of charge, because that's just not possible. And any form of support is greatly appreciated. I mean, I did not set up this channel to be running it as business or indeed to be highly monetized. But I did notice some degree of frustration rising in me, saying that some of the very basic costs that the channel is accruing are not going to be met if these means of support are not in operation, or indeed if they're withdrawn. And so these are just some of the streamer concerns, and that maybe I need to be joining hands with other streamers in some networks and public forums in order to find out really what the best way forward is. In fact, I was going to join one of the networks, but it turned out to be a network that's not solely dedicated to streaming. It was more to do with other kind of politicized issues, and I don't want to be taking part in these kinds of activities, because obviously time's precious. All of us who stream have very little time, because the streams take up a lot of hours per day, and they require preparation and all else. So therefore we have no time at all for anything that could turn out to be counterproductive. And it takes a long while to build a channel, and indeed takes a lot of time and effort for people to build their communities. Sadly, I've realized that one of the associates from Finland, who was streaming Mass Effect and Destiny, she, due to her work commitments, had to call it a day, because she couldn't run her streams even a couple of times a week due to those time constraints, which is sad. She had really a very good channel with very interesting content, and particularly with a very good community, which is a very, very a nice, engaging, and polite, online personality. Somebody who is always pleasant to listen to, and always very attentive to everyone that comes in. And I'm sad to see this, because I want people who are family friendly, attentive, polite, and civilized, well educated, and indeed full of energy, to remain here, to be with us, even if they can be just for a couple of times a week. And the communities will obviously know that these are their broadcasting hours, will always come back. And there's always a chance that my channel will have to be reduced or turn around in terms of the timing. But I think if you have a very good community on board, even a couple of hours a day, or even a couple of broadcasts, which are lengthy broadcasts during the week, will do, because people will be coming back to those hours, and they'll enjoy discussing issues with other friends who are indeed meeting through my channel. And always a good possibility to consider all options, and making sure that our community is well sufficed with high quality content, lots of entertainment, and indeed a forum where they can talk, connect, and bond with their friends from around the world. Right, so today we'll carry on with Iron Banner. First of all, I want to read out some news. We've had some news coming in on wires during the last 24 hours. Sniper Elite V2 is remastered and has received another patch. Both PC and consoles will see improvements to gameplay on photo mode, along with other general fixes. Sniper Elite is a wonderful game, and I've played all 3 games on PlayStation Now. You can also change modes in there. One is like a bit gory. When you're firing off your bullets, you can see the insides of the person who was hit, which I find very, very distasteful. And evidently I switched it off. I don't want to see any of that at any time. I don't know why this is popular with some games. Stealth game, really good stuff if you are a fan of stealth gameplay, if you are definitely a person who likes sniping and hiding and that sort of thing. There are several games out there, inclusive of Sniper and Sniper Elite, and also Wolfenstein does have some sections where using Sniper quite a bit, and thoroughly enjoyable for anyone who is a great fan of stealth gameplay. And then we have Monster Hunter World. We've had in Iceborne there's going to be Zingo coming back, so we're very excited about that. Manifold Garden, Bottom, No Straight Roads, and a few others are going to be Epic Game Store exclusives, so you will not be able to get them to Steam or anywhere else. Remember, Manifold Garden, Bottom, and No Straight Roads, and also a few other games. Just you can go to my Twitter, have a look at the postings, you'll be able to see what the score is if you're a fan of one of those. Little Nightmares is indeed telling us, just look what you've done. Those fine washables will never be the same. So get Very Little Nightmares now, and they are promoting the game quite a bit, and so definitely worth having a look. CD Projekt Red announced it's showing 15 minutes of edited Cyberpunk 2077 gameplay on August 30th at 11 AM. So there will be more gameplay. So that's already gone, in fact. Today is the 31st, and that was yesterday. Well, never mind. We can still watch it through playback. So if you're interested, just go to the YouTube channel, and that is of IGN, or indeed Cyberpunk, and you'll get that gameplay. So I don't actually like watching gameplay prior to the game release. I like watching some snippets, some short excerpts, because principally when I enter a game, I want to enjoy the development. I want to get to know all the characters and the story. I want to be fully immersed. If I have too many spoilers, it doesn't really cut it for me. I like the overall approach with video documentaries and the developer talking about how, the ways, ins and outs of how the game was made. But to watch the actual 15-20 minutes of gameplay is definitely not for me, and I very rarely watch it. But on the other hand, I know that people like watching it because obviously if you are buying the Ultimate Edition, you'll invest $90 and you'll want to see what goodies you are likely to be getting. And don't forget, with games like Cyberpunk or Ghost Recon or The Division or Destiny or Elder Scrolls, it's unbelievably big games. They're massive. So if you watch like 10 minutes, compare that with 2,000 hours, that's nothing. That really literally is just scratching the surface. But still, it's down to the personalized experience, because I personally feel that if I'm watching those excerpts early, then it's a bit of a spoiler. You like watching, it's the way it is. You watch a trailer in the cinema, and the trailer is just giving you snippets of activity. It doesn't actually tell you the story. You will recall that in the past, trailers would actually go down the narrative line, and the distributors and the studios discovered that was definitely the worst possible way to do it. So what you do is you get some short sequences from the film without telling you actually what is happening in the film, and that is bringing in extra interest and triggering off additional curiosity from everyone who's watching those trailers. I love watching trailers, and I like watching trailers that are kind of between 1.5 and 3 minutes long. That's just about long enough for me. I don't like watching teasers of 30 seconds. I think that's too short. It's a bit like looking at just one photograph rather than looking at the whole album. But trailers are giving you a very clear picture of what is to follow. And they are, no wonder that some of them are called teasers, the short ones. And I find trailers to be teasers overall because they give you an image of what is to follow. But very rarely would a trailer spoil the actual experience of the film. It'll give you an exciting collage of what is to happen, and therefore you will be watching it at a later date and enjoying it. And that's actually how I like approaching video games. I like watching trailers which are similar to the ones coming from Hollywood studios, or the ones in cinemas, and then getting a bit about the game that actually draws my attention and wants me to step in. So let's see. Blizzard sues Chinese developers over massive infringement of Warcraft license. Well, we heard that already during the last couple of days, and this is obviously carrying on. And we're not happy to see this, but as you'd imagine, there are lots of developers out there using similar concepts, and the copyright and license laws need to be respected, and some of them we need to consider that ripping off such major franchises is just a non-starter. It's not acceptable, and indeed they need to be brought to book. Tech analysis of Control on PS4 reveals some worrying performance issues, and I'm not sure what these are. Push Square were talking about this. I had a look at it, and it looked like there were some loading problems and some problems with certain sections of the game where the game was crashing. So I really have not tried Control, but it is one of those very highly anticipated games. Came out this week, and you can access it on all platforms, PC and consoles included. So if anyone plays Control, come in and let me know and tell us what your experience really is. And definitely one of the games on top of my list once the price goes down. And let me see. Dark Pictures Anthology Little Hope is the next game in the series. So Little Hope is indeed coming our way. More on that published on Push Square, so you can obviously get more information there. We've heard, Push Square also released a review of Black Desert, and it's quite a negative review. They were talking about a very, very pretty game with very little content and mundane and pedestrian quests, and I think that's just utterly ridiculous. I played beta, and I found Black Desert to be astonishingly good. One of the best RPGs I've ever played. It looks and feels beautiful. It enhances the gameplay by proper coordination of the character. You got autopilot to be taken to your first quest point. You're never lost in that massive big world. You have loads of characters with many tasks. The points raised there are just completely nonsensical, and I wish really that people would love games and play games a bit more and compare them. You know, they, to me, didn't look like they didn't play Neverwinter Online or Dungeons and Dragons. They didn't actually know what the in-game mechanics of such massive big world really is. And if they played beta, or if they played just the first 20 minutes, well, that's actually not the game in full. The game has to be played in order for you to be escalating, you're leveling up, and in order to be enjoying all that is to follow. Similar to Destiny, you start with basics and then you enhance your knowledge and skill, you progress to more difficult tasks, and then as you get to the top tier, you get many different quests, you get many different tasks, and you're connected to many characters, and therefore thoroughly more enjoyable. So what they've written in there actually is a completely nonsensical approach. If you've read that review, completely ignore it. Black Desert Online is unbelievably good, and don't really bother. Actually, Black Desert, I should say. I'm not sure whether Black Desert Online is a separate game, but Black Desert, as released on PlayStation 4, is an amazing game, and I highly recommend it to everyone. So anyone who loves Neverwinter, Dragon Age, Elder Scrolls, and Dungeons and Dragons, and Morrowind, and Oblivion, and all of these Elder Scrolls types of games, you will just love it. And what's very good is, I remember playing Oblivion and Skyrim, and the quest list and the map was causing me some issues right at the beginning. But when you're playing Black Desert Online, what's great is your quest is automatically registered, and you have a pointer. It's like an hour, which you can switch off if you don't like the appearance of it on the screen. The arrow is on the ground, and you can also click on R3 and you get autopilot, and you're being literally guided to your first destination, right? So you're walking to that destination without any difficulty, and that's great because you're not wasting time. In other games, I walked around and I couldn't find where my major quest point was. In fact, if there is a downside of Take Two Worlds, no, it's Two Worlds 2, I beg your pardon, Two Worlds 2, a wonderful RPG, but the difficulty with map and finding out where you need to go is very considerable, and I think that's probably because the game was created for PC, and I don't think they've done a proper adaptation for consoles, and even more so because they released on PlayStation 3 and on PlayStation Now services. We are playing basically PS3 version, which has not been remastered for PS4 usage. So there may be issues in there on the technical front, but I find it really, really frustrating collecting different quests, not knowing where to go, and that is just definitely affecting my enjoyment of the game, albeit the game is very, very good. So if you are after a bit of an adult twist, to Elder Scrolls, a game like Elder Scrolls, which feels and looks more adult, well, Two Worlds 2 is definitely your best bet. Most highly recommended to everyone, but beware of the technical issues. That's the only thing. So if you can get it on PlayStation 3 and you still have your old console, well, that's going to be the best. It's going to work probably much better to what I experienced on PlayStation Now. There was actually a review in Metro over the weekend, and some of the users of PS Now services were writing their experiences, and I have to say they were overly negative. They were not supporting the service, and I really wondered whether people writing it are people who are using Xbox and are biased towards Microsoft, because I find PlayStation Now services to be excellent. You have to accept that with a new streaming service in its infancy, you are going to get some technical issues, but these technical issues are superseded by, first of all, the quantity. There's more than 700 games there, the choice which you can have, and your ability to access those games at any time wherever you are, either on your console or on your PC, and that makes an astonishing difference to all that we experienced before. And PlayStation Now services are not really intended to be like the game for keeps. It's primarily created in order for people to access the games with ease, play them, and then in due course, if they're quite keen, buy them, because those games are rotating, they're not there forever, and it's the best possible way of finding out. It's a bit like watching films on Netflix and then loving a certain film, and you really go to cinema, you want to watch the big screen, and you did quite a few times. If you like Christopher Nolan, you'll watch Interstellar or Inception on Netflix, and you go to IMAX cinema and you really enjoy that film and you really immerse yourself in that experience. And I have to really stress that watching films on Netflix 4K is also a very good experience. I tested it on my Android, I tested it on my tablet, and also my PC and my television set and all that. And I have to tell you, watching Netflix films on my Sony Xperia XZ2, particularly if I'm lying in bed and my phone is very close to me, considering the high picture quality and terrific quality of sound, really becomes very, very immersive and very, very close to the experience of watching it in cinema, which is astonishing. I never thought I would see the light of the day where I say that, because I'm one of those people who was absolutely against anything being watched on a small screen, and I have my own home cinema setup with a projector and large screen and everything else. But as technology advanced, we are experiencing all those changes, and it's down to the picture, sound, and immersive quality. That's all there is. Sony have fantastic picture display on various gadgets, and color toning, contrast, and everything is second to none. And being able to use my entire Sony setup, that includes my TV, my console, as well as my laptop and my phone, has been of tremendous benefit. But my point was, you can watch Inception on your phone through Netflix, and it's not intended to be there for you forever, right? It's just like a one-off experience. And if you want to sit in cinema, you can go to IMAX and watch it there, and you will love it. So the experience is going to be evidently very different. By watching it on your Android, you'll get some idea of the story and of all that's happening, but the real experience, the emotional experience of what's happening with characters and what is actually taking place in that distant world, is going to be properly experienced once you're there in your IMAX. And so that's the idea behind it. PlayStation Now services and Xbox Game Pass are not for you to be keeping those games forever. It's for you to try the games, and if you like them, if you love them, you will buy them, you will keep them, you will have them like a collector. Some people may not, and let's not forget that you'll find and come across lots of games that are not particularly interesting, and you will do them, you try them, and so on. It's fair enough. But again, the publisher will get benefits from you accessing it live online and playing it, and that's obviously going to be supporting those guys as well. So a very, very good service, and I'm very much against people who are indicating that these services are not good, there's poor quality picture, they don't work technically. It's nonsense. It's just, there are games that are not going to be looking as good compared to those that are fully downloaded. And there's one beef that I have about PlayStation Now services is that basically there aren't many enough downloadable games. The vast majority are just played through live streams, and maybe 20% are downloadable. But that's not good, because if you downloaded a game, it would be obviously of much better quality, it would work better. Otherwise, you have to be relying both on your internet speed as well as the streaming network outages and all kinds of problems. So if you're playing, let's say, Red Dead Redemption, it's likely that the picture will be much worse because so many people are playing this game compared to some sort of obscure game that you never ever heard of. And it'd be much better if every game could be downloaded. But anyway, that was my suggestion to PS Now. I've written various messages and completed many of the surveys. Hopefully in due course they'll listen to us and do it exactly like that. Okay, a few more news. Ghost Recon Breakpoint beta is dated for early September. I can't wait to try that beta. I love Ghost Recon, so it's going to be probably within the next couple of weeks, and we are going to be hammering it. Ghost Recon Breakpoint is the game that I really look forward to. I watched their presentations earlier during E3, I think it was, or was it TwitchCon Europe? I can't remember. Oh, no, actually it was outside of the convention format. They were just doing presentations, and I watched some of the gameplay and trailers and the video documentaries, and it looks to me like Ghost Recon Breakpoint is going to be probably the most immersive, close to real life tactical shooter ever created. You probably would have seen on the clips that in Breakpoint you're going to be able to conceal yourself. So let's say you come in an area where you want to be like a tree, and you use all the mud to conceal yourself. You look like a tree, and all the enemies who walk around you, they will not see you because it's so well concealed. That's wonderful. That's really clever, and that's really what we want to see. Or for instance, you want to be lying in a puddle, and you get some foliage and leaves and branches, and you cover yourself with it, and therefore you are fully concealed. So if you're moving, then the enemies may well hear you. But if you are just completely motionless and fully concealed, lying in a puddle, they will just, walk past, and therefore you'll be able to hit them from behind. So that's very, very good. Really, really like the idea. We've seen that we've heard from Treyarch Studios that their new 15-tier Heatwave Contraband event is now live in Black Ops 4. It will be including earnable bonus reserves and an additional ultra weapon bribe at tier 15. So everyone needs to unlock the rewards before the event ends on Tuesday, September the 3rd. It is the new trend with annual pass, and lots of these games are similar to Destiny, and therefore you can purchase your annual pass and you can be enjoying these seasons. It's very, very good. I really like the idea. I much prefer it to DLC releases because it feels a lot more ongoing, and it feels like a world that is evolving, and you have new content, and you're joining hands with other members of that community and doing those things together. It's just basically the best way forward. It's the future. That's what it is. And also we have the SCUF Prestige is the next best thing to the Xbox Elite controller, and that coming from Kotaku. Kotaku has been very controversial in the recent months. We had some very, very dicey statements coming through that online hub, and they looked like a hub that does investigative journalism, and I have to say, lots of things I've heard coming out of their quarters I completely disagreed with. I don't really like such hubs being used in order to dish out dirt, and just not really my kind of thing. And we'll end on we have two bits of news left. First of all, a new Resident Evil Outbreak game is in the works, and we've heard that it's likely to be released on the PC first. So I don't know whether this is just a rumor. It'd be astonishing if Konami were releasing that installment of the franchise on the PC first, but you never know. There's always a possibility. Don't forget that PlayStation will have to catch up with Microsoft in the areas like Xbox Game Pass, because with Xbox Game Pass you have the ultimate subscription. You get everything as part of the package. That's PC access as well as with PC downloadables, right? As well as the subscription to the service and your annual Xbox Live Gold Pass. So all of that literally included in £15 per month seems like a very good deal. PlayStation have also capacity to download games from PlayStation Now to your computer. Basically use the app to play and stream. Beg your pardon, they're having the app through which you will be streaming, so therefore Microsoft already has advantage, and they need to catch up with the subscription packages and all this because it's all sold separately, and also need to catch up on the community front because they don't have anything like Xbox Live Community. They don't have Inside Xbox, they don't have presentations, and the ones we've seen recently called State of Play were absolutely dreadful. They were just like a collection of YouTube videos, trailers, and complete nonsense. So they really need to smarten up on that front, and I'm not sure as to why they're not doing it. Somebody suggested that perhaps they have the entire system worked out differently in Southeast Asia, because obviously PlayStation is based out there. It's a Japanese company, and I'm not sure really. If anybody from the Asian markets is watching our broadcast or knows anything about it, just let me know. I'd be quite curious to hear. And I'm not talking about the independent type of broadcasting. If you have a few people who are kind of presenting what PlayStation does, I'm really talking about something which is proprietary to the company, similar to Inside Xbox, because Inside Xbox is regular, and they have broadcast every month, and they've been throwing in additional broadcasts for various events. For instance, they will have Inside Xbox at a Microsoft Store, and we are going to have this on the date, I think 2 or 3 days before Gears of War 5 is released. And I've received a couple of invites for the presentations and all that. I want to see that with PlayStation as well. So we've heard about Resident Evil, and then we have the other bit of news which is related to The Witcher. Well, first of all, The Witcher 3 is available at the moment with more than 65% off, and this wonderful CD Projekt Red RPG, obviously part of that, The Witcher trilogy, The Witcher 1, Witcher 2. Both of these games I have on my PC. On PlayStation 4 we only have access to the third installment, and it's offered on a price of £7.39, Well, what are you waiting for? Head there and buy it right now. The Witcher 3 is a terrific game, and you will not get the Ultimate Edition, but you can buy the base game on such low price, and you'll be able to enjoy that wonderful, distant, mythical world and engage with all the characters. So that's the best offer of the month, or maybe the best offer of the last quarter, and together with Destiny 2 Forsaken Complete Edition, probably one of the most appealing offers that was given to us by PlayStation Store. So these were the news. Hope you guys enjoyed them. As you know, we are integrating our news back again into our broadcast. We have about half an hour on the news every single day right at the beginning. That is within my first hour broadcasting here on my channel. I'm not running a separate slot with the news, which I thought was run like a separate podcast. I figured that it would be better if all of the video gaming related content is delivered within one broadcast in order to get greater viewership, in order for our community members to be fully informed. And as I said, from September we'll run it with a somewhat tighter schedule. We'll have allocation, which is going to be having some strict timing on what we are doing during our 5 hours per day. And we'll see how it goes. We'll wait to see what the responses there will be from our community, and certainly I think I'm very much in tune with everything that is being said by our friends, and so far so good. As I said, we are going to be adjusting what we do here according to our community members' wishes. Right, so we've come to the area that is the most popular, and that's called live online gameplay. We already had Jesse popping in right at the beginning, indicating he's going to be busy for about an hour, and he said he was going to be popping in and joining us. We'll do more Iron Banner activities and more action here in Destiny 2. Jesse was here with us yesterday. He also told us that he was not able to join us for a few weeks now because he had some full-time work, and he's a junior member, video gamer from Holland, and he worked on a farm, and therefore he was literally busy from 6 in the morning to about 10 at night, which included obviously travel to work and everything else, and therefore he really looked forward to this weekend, the one where he can simply forget about that work and enjoy Destiny 2 activities. And so that was the best possible yesterday. We'll do the same today when Jesse joins us, albeit so much in a shorter format, because yesterday I had a very lengthy Destiny 2 stream. It was a 9-hour stream, and that's very, very rare nowadays for me to do it like that. But I had a day that was basically providing me with the possibility to run it a bit longer, and it's always good if you have a bit more time whilst you are indeed doing death matches and PvP stuff. They are a lot more how do I put it, they have this energy and sort of compulsion about the viewing and participation, because you're chasing scores, you're playing against other teams, you're trying to excel, and it is a bit like a wheel that's never ending. And I think it's always better if that's delivered in a format that's well, if you're playing competitions, if you're doing shorter matches, is one thing. But if you're doing it like what we've done yesterday, opening a forum for all of our community members to join, then it's a different story. And let's not forget, yesterday we had also a wonderful private match where Sukapupu, Jesse and myself were showcasing various Iron Banner weapons. So what better way to learn on what these weapons are like but by watching a private match where all of those weapons are showcased. I mean, I tried them, but unfortunately due to my internet speed I've not been able to excel. I had to resort to my usual loadout that worked, and that's a bit disappointing. But on that note, I can also tell you I've had some good news about my internet. I've been complaining to our local authority, and I've raised issues with British Telecom and my provider, ISP provider EE, and I wrote letters and complaints and all sorts. And for the first time in 3 years, on Friday, when I called my provider, they told me the date for your fiber is scheduled. We already had done some work on your street cabinet, and indeed you will be able to access it next month. So hopefully the information given was correct. Hopefully he was accessing the right cabinet. Hopefully all that was said was indeed in order, and therefore I look forward to that, because once I have my fiber fully up and running, first of all, the picture and sound quality on my stream is going to be much superior. It is going to be state of the art 4K, well, we could say 4K ready, but delivered between 720 and 1080 without any lag, without any interference. So you are going to be able to enjoy the activity here in state-of-the-art type of format. And secondly, and most importantly, no lag on PvP. So not just that I'll be able to play the Crucible here and engage with raids and all other PvP team-based activity, but I'll be able to do Ghost Recon, The Division, Call of Duty, PUBG, Fortnite, you name it, all the other games where that upload speed is required, and my team participation will be fully enabled compared to what I've had during the last year, where in fact I could not participate in those sorts of activities because I always felt that I'd be hampering that team effort. So these are the news, and now we are cracking on with our Warlock, human male, played by DRBMiller. So stand by and get ready to proceed. So first of all, as always, what we'll do is we'll go to our base, which is in the tower. We don't have that many people to talk to because I completed yesterday all activities at the end of my session, but as always we are going to be collecting some bounties. And after that we'll crack on with Iron Banner. We are hammering it before the season ends on Tuesday. Similar to what we had with Season of Solstice for Heroes that is, we really wanted to get the best quality armor, and in this instance we want to get whatever can be acquired. Armor, kit, weapons, everything. It's a lengthy grind, and I'm pleased to say that I completed one of my quests yesterday and a new one was given, so that is the one that we'll do today. So get ready for us to land and do all of the activities there in the tower before departing to our Iron Banner selection of matches. Hope you'll enjoy it. It will be very entertaining, and certainly it shall be as fierce as always.
Checking now.
Jesse's here. Hi Jesse, I'll invite you very shortly. Let me just finish my inventory first. Perhaps you can do the same, do a bit of your inventory before we kick off with some fierce action. I need to sort out my postmaster because it's quite full. Wasn't doing it yesterday, and need to make sure that my character is battle ready. But I'll send you my invite more or less straight away, so just bear with me. Send my party chat as well. I'm able to talk live now. There we are. All's been sent. No, that's great. Hang on. Amazing. Cannot create party. What's going on?
Check.
Box. Looks like a good sniper rifle.
Done.
Through fire and flood. Hello there. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, cool. How's it going? All good?
Yeah.
Is it hot out there? Is it raining? What sort of weather have you got?
It's really hot, almost 30 degrees.
Oh, it's very hot, yeah. We had, it was actually wonderful because 3 days of really hot weather, and it wasn't humid, it was just like sunny. And in my local area we had a major music festival taking place, and Fridays and Saturday we had open air cinema, so it was absolutely terrific. But then a bit of rain, I think, later in the week, and well, it's much as we expected, but it's gone cooler, so the temperature is about 20. So it's gone down by 14 degrees, and very pleasant. It's not particularly humid, which is really very important, because, you know, in a big city, humidity is what kills you. It doesn't have to be terribly hot, but even with 20 or 25, the humidity could be unbearable, and that's what we get very, very frequently. So it's still warm in Holland.
Yeah.
Sounds really quite warm, really, for this time of the year, I think.
Yeah.
So I'm doing just a bit of admin. Got plenty of stuff here in my inventory to sort. Just trying to think what to put where. Iron Banner is providing us with lots of weapons, and I keep collecting so many you know, pieces at all times and stash everything in the vault really.
I just saw Gnorris X in your shotgun with Rampage and Moving Target or something else. In your Postmaster.
Yeah, Rampage is very good, yeah. Rampage was used against me quite a few times, and we'll obviously keep that weapon. But, like, you know, Talons of the Eagle, for instance. Not tried it yet. Put it in the vault. Criminal's Dagger, Hand Cannon. Bite of the Fox we'll put there. Breakneck is very good, and it's what's called Masterworks weapon, so I'll keep that. Hard Truths, Service Revolver I imported. Saves roll is quite good, but didn't seem to be too effective in the Crucible for me because of my internet speed. Anything which is slow doesn't work, you know. I have to have like rapid weapons in the PvP in order to work. So Wishbringer is quite good for close range. Translation Theory, just a minute, that's not too bad either. Distant Relation is probably one of the best weapons I have, really effective, very deadly. Anonymous Autumn Sidearm, Learn a Vault, bad reputation keep. Last Perdition. Let's see. Gunora's Axe. Have you used Gunora's Axe? Any good?
Yeah, it's very good. It is a schlock shotgun, so you need to get headshots for one shot kills.
I see. Well, I've got Wishbringer. I think Wishbringer is superior. And then Rampage, you said. Well, we'll pick this up. We'll try it. Roar of the Bear. Rocket Launcher. We'll stash. Refine Flood. Grenade Launcher. Stash. And then Steel Sibyl. Hagakure is a Crucible sword. And I think... I've not tried it, but definitely worth trying. Swarm of the Raven Grenade Launcher. We'll stash. Okay, so we free this up. Wing Theorem. Hero. Chiron's Cure. Iron. Hyman Complex. Nice. Wing Theorem. Wing Theorem. We probably could stash this in the vault. They basically said anything that we do not need, we need to delete because of the sheer quantity of items that we are picking up. Their advice was, you know, anyone who's coming to Shadowkeep should just get rid of whatever they don't want to be using. But then again, there are lots of blue weapons in Destiny 2, so I think all of those could be easily discarded. But for legendaries and that, I think it's the best to try first than anything else, isn't it?
Yeah.
And just to be deleting. And so 500 spaces is sufficient compared to what we had with the original, so that's, you know, much enhanced. So let me see what we want to put in the vault. Wing Theorem store. Okay. I don't want to use any other, you know, selection of items but my Majestic, because I worked so hard for my Majestic and I really want them to be here. And then we'll obviously upgrade and okay, so that's all in the vault. So we'll go back to the Postmaster and want to collect some of those good weapons that you mentioned. So Fate Cries Foul. Oh, I've got 2 of these. Okay, pick one of those. And what's this?
Can you maybe send me another invite?
Yeah. You didn't get it?
Okay. No.
It's possible that the tower's full, you know, so... Gunora's Axe, we said we already... Bet Devils and Cannon, I think I've got that one.
Transfer.
Play of the Game, Grenade Launcher. Arsenic Bite. Or Arsenic Bite, I should say. Disrespectful Stare. Got that one. Roar of the Bear. Rocket Launcher. All Wings Maul.
Acknowledged.
Play of the Game. Play of the Game. Ring Theorem. Gunora's Axe. Breath of the Dragon. Casting Bite.
Transferred.
Third class foul. And what's this? This emblem tracks the number of the following gold tier medals earned in the Iron Banner. Okay, that's not too bad.
Oh.
1 fell swoop, 7 deadly, warlord, usurper, so maybe I'll collect that. Before I do that I need to stash one of those in the vault, because I really like my emblems, and I think in Destiny 2 this is a really good addition, that emblems become trackers, and you have quite a great variety of those that are doing tracking, so that's very good, because depending on activity you can choose whatever you want to track, so that's really terrific. Okay, so I want to stash my emblem. So which one shall I put in? Let's see. True Valor. Fireforged Valor. Iron Banner packages. All of the lights. Okay, I'll put this one in, I think, because I'm not using it at the moment. No, that's not it. Hang on. What's happening? Why did I... Oh, there's a glitch in there. Okay. Store. High risk, high reward. Okay. Okay. How many Crucible matches have you played altogether, or PvP matches, do you know? Roughly? Because the tracker I have tells me exactly.
Altogether, every season? Every season?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
The tracker that I have tells me. Where is it now? Disdain for Glitter is the emblem I'm using at the moment, right? It tells me that I have 7.
Yeah, that's for season 7.
Yeah, 170 in season 7.
Oh, I have 144.
Oh well, not far off really. Quite close. But I'm wondering whether I should put this other tracker on, which is the golden standard. The emblem tracks the number of the following gold tier medals earned in Iron Banner. Okay, I'll put that in there. Similar. Looks similar. The design's very similar, I think, isn't it? Yeah, tiny little difference. We'll try it. Okay.
Can we maybe do a private match? I got 2 new weapons I want to try out.
Yeah.
Thank you, thank you.
You can start with that if you want.
Because I have now Vigilance Ring,
I have.
a 5-round burst rifle can triple tap people.
But did
And
you just
can
tell me
get
that
it from Zer.
Did you just tell me that I've had Rampage? Because I didn't see any Rampage anywhere. Where did you see Rampage? I don't have it.
In your vault. Gnora's X.
Checking.
I saw a moving target and Rampage. In your postmaster.
No, it wasn't mine. I didn't have either of those two.
Oh.
No, might have been yours.
Okay.
It's not mine. I don't have Rampage. I've gone through everything, and the moving target I didn't have. Didn't have those in my... Maybe... Are you sure it was with the postmaster, not in the vault? Because it
Oh
made
no, oh wait, I remember it. It was Outlaw and moving target. That was it.
Okay. I'll have a look whether I've got them in the vault. Let's see.
Eververse thanks you.
Okay, I'll just collect
Thanks for shopping Eververse,
my
Guardian.
bounties, and then we'll carry on.
Guardians are meant to protect the city. We have much to discuss.
Winko's here. Hello Winko, how are you doing? Thanks very much for joining our broadcast. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being a member of our
A
community.
prepared soldier is
How are you,
victorious
Winko?
soldier.
You're also playing Destiny at the moment. We are hammering it with the Iron Banner. As long as the season lasts, we want to get the best goodies, so we've been doing
Back to
it
the front,
literally
Guardian.
every single day. Wouldn't say 24/7, but every broadcast this week was dedicated to Iron Banner.
The Crucible
Rick was
beckons,
saying, I'm
Guardian.
fine,
Will you
asking me
answer?
how are you. I'm splendid. I had a really good night's sleep, enjoying really some good weather out here. It's very pleasant, it's not too hot, and it's not humid.
Careful with that.
And enjoying all of my activities here in Destiny 2, you know, with my community members. So really good.
Even steel needs sharpening.
In fact, yesterday we had a very lengthy stream, one of the lengthiest streams I've ever had. It was of 9 hours. And it's quite unusual, because usually my streams are on average between 5 to 6 hours. And we had a lot of fun. That's just a fact.
Yeah.
Jess and me were a bit unfortunate with some of the matches because we had clans brought in, and there were 2 or 3 clans there fighting against us, you know, in consecutive matches.
Yeah, 6 stack and
Yeah, which was really quite dreadful. And those guys were really good, so they were like really good clans, and we stood no chance. But otherwise we had some other victories and, you know, some fun. It's a bit unfair that, you know, random matchmaking keeps bringing in clans and then randomly selected players, because quite frankly, considering you have millions of players worldwide, they should basically matchmake clan against clan, and it's quite certain that at any moment in time you have other clans in the arena. So I don't know what the score is, but it was an experience, right?
I just got a shotgun for primary. It's aggressive frame shotgun, so it's heavy hitting.
Okay.
And it got slide shot, rampage, accurate rounds, and rifle barrel, so I still miss full choke, but I have a ranged masterwork. I only miss full choke, and it was a god roll.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I don't want to be the one who tells you.
But I already have a god roll Dustrock.
I just want to ask you something. You know the stairs we go up to Lord Saladin up here, right?
Yeah?
Were those stairs there before in the area up here?
Yeah.
It was just, oh, they were, but he wasn't there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Light
didn't really go up
versus
there
light.
frequently. Don't think I had a look. Okay, can't get anything from him.
Take your light to the stars, Guardian.
Let's get maybe some from the Drifter. Map.
The Iron Banner is
Did you collect your bounties? You got all the bounties, have you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be done in a second. Just need to go to the Drifter.
Yeah.
And then... Ah, no lag. What's that? Incredible. I was able to get in without entering somebody else's game, you know? Because usually when
yeah.
you go to these areas, you're in someone else's game and then you materialize in the correct area. But today, that did not happen.
Hey,
so
kid. Looking
amazing.
good.
There's our friend.
Be smart with this.
Oh, Taco's here. Look at that. Taco's here. Hello, Taco. How are you doing? Good to see you. Long time no see. How are you, sir? All good? Have you also been playing Destiny 2 and doing the season, the Iron Banner season? What's happening out there? It's been a while. I remember we, I think we were doing a couple of matches, weren't we? We were doing those matches with a spider. Just remember, a little while back, a few months ago, when I acquired my complete edition. And so good to see you. We missed you because usually you were here with us every day. We've not seen you now for a long while, so Really good to see you. It's Jesse and myself presently. We'll have Sekapupa joining us, I think, shortly. And then we'll crack on. Taco says, I'm good. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of Fallout 76 and Destiny 2. Can I just ask you, if you were playing Fallout 76, you will probably be able to tell us about the works they've done on the game, because there were so many problems initially during the first kind of couple of months. Has all of that been resolved on the technical front? Is the game as good as it should be, you know, with seasonal content and everything else? So lots of complaints initially about glitches and problems, and I guess all of that's been resolved now, right? But really, people love Fallout, and I'm definitely one of those guys. I've not played 76 yet, but definitely look forward to it. I'm waiting for the price to drop below £10. Presently I can get it for £12 there for my CX. I want it to be like £7-8, and I'll buy it. Taco says, I've been seeing you on PSN playing Iron Banner quite a bit. Absolutely. I've been hammering it literally throughout the whole week, because, you know, as I'm now obviously fully a member of Destiny 2 community and also have seasonal content, which is what I did not have last year. I want to be doing the seasons as they arrive, and we've done Solstice of Heroes back to back, really, up to the point where we got that Majestic Armor. And also the same thing with, you know, the Iron Banner. We want to get the best possible rewards and the best type of activity completed. And Taco says, no, still a lot of glitches and bugs, but still I enjoy playing it. I'm looking forward to NPCs to come, and I want to try the raid. Well, you know, Matthias was also playing Fallout 76, and he loves the franchise, and he did say the same, that there were lots of problems with the actual gameplay. But you know, if the core concept is as good as it should be, then we just have to be patient. You know, it's always a possibility that the game's released too early. They need to work on it. And I mean, I had very serious glitches. You will remember when we played this live online, we'd come to certain areas and then I couldn't see any enemies, and then within a minute I would get you know, an error message, and I'd be booted out. And you know, unfortunately, this is what's been persisting quite a bit in Destiny 2 for me. But pleased to say, with the latest update, which is about 2 weeks ago, that's gone. I've not had any of this at all, but in some of the strikes. Otherwise, all the other gameplay was without any major problems. So, you know, some of the problems can persist, but as long as you get good content, and like you said, you're looking forward to get these NPCs, I think that's going to be, you know, the best possible addition, really, to that world. I look forward to it as well. Okay, so we're ready. So shall we just do maybe 1 or 2 matches to kind of warm up, and then we'll do a private match after that. Is that good?
Yeah.
So we'll go to the Iron Banner. There we are, getting ready for our first fierce action. I've had already my Valor reset twice, so I've been playing quite a few matches, I think. It's fun, isn't it, when you consider PvP or the matches like Iron Banner, or when you play Apex or PUBG, they have a very different aura. You know, there is the aura of compulsion. You really want to do another match, you want to do another match, and then another one. You know, it just keeps happening.
Yeah.
It's significantly different to quest-based activities in RPGs or space operas, and I think in Destiny it's quite visible. I've not played PvP that much overall, due to my internet connection, but the way I feel about the game is so different. When I do PvE with my community members, it's just a different ballgame. It's very easy to kind of discontinue and to know exactly when to stop. Whilst with those matches, it's very similar to other deathmatch activities or battle royale. Very similar.
Yeah.
It's just maybe it's a bit more dense. The matches are quite short. But what I like about maps here in Destiny 2 is that they're not your deathmatch maps. So there's more space. They're wider maps, and therefore you can really, you know, you can do quite a few things. Taco is asking me about what loadout I'm using in IB, which is Iron Banner. Well, I can tell you I have some weapons that actually work for me due to my lag, and Cerberus works incredibly well. I had many kills with Cerberus, several hundred, and it's unusual because Cerberus actually, according to the stats, shouldn't work, but on my setup it works the best compared to any other primary that I have. and Jesse could vouch for that because we were doing private matches. It's just extraordinary how well it works. Funny enough, it doesn't work as well in the Crucible, because we tested that yesterday through a private match. We realized that the ranges are different. So it says here that the range is poor. In the Iron Banner, it does have a very good range, so I can hit, you know, enemies from, you know, a few hundred meters distance quite well. And also with Cerberus, what's important is that I need to tilt it left to right, you know, because it has like 5 barrel shots, so the enemy gets hit really badly, even the path gets hit a bit, and it really works. And also Wishbringer works for kind of close quarter battle. And then I have also Zenobia. Zenobia so far has been the best rocket launcher, although I personally would prefer to use Two-Tailed Fox. But Two-Tailed Fox is very slow, and Zenobia is quite fast. So Zenobia is my kind of preferred rocket launcher in there. Most people told me that they use hand cannons because they are really effective in, you know, PvP. But hand cannons in Destiny 2 don't really work for me in PvP because of my upload speed. And I did really tell everyone yesterday and today already that it looks like I'll finally be able to get fiber in a couple of weeks, and therefore all the lag issues will be resolved. And in addition to that, most importantly, audio-visual quality of my streams are going to be state-of-the-art. And this is what we really wanted to have from the beginning. Unfortunately, due to my ISP, we couldn't. As I complained to the right sources and, you know, kicked a big fuss with the local authority, it looks like that really had a major impact. So I'll be able to get proper fiber with massive upload speeds and watch my playback with joy, seeing it, you know, being on large 18-inch screen, razor sharp, and that's the way it really needs to be. And that's the way it is going to be. So I really look forward to that. It's funny, isn't it? I'm coming to 12 months of my channel, and maybe the proper celebration of that anniversary will be with the introduction of fiber, and we'll have like fantastic quality picture, like a real reward to all of my community members. So oh yeah, that's terrific. So you know, I'm being rewarded equally. So I'm very happy. So what's happening now? Why are we waiting for so long?
I don't know.
I think
At
sometimes
least you got one guy using a god roll rental, so watch out if he can shoot you from the other side of the map and still kill you with a fusion rifle.
a very good fusion rifle, yeah.
Yeah, he got liquid calls, increases impact damage, fire grip, high impact reserves, because you will almost always have less than 2 ammo. So you will be he can shoot you across the map.
And this is what sort of weapon did you say? It's a fusion rifle, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's dodgy.
I'm back home again, so I'll be having better internet connection.
Hmm. Where were you yesterday? Were you on a different setup?
I was for a few days at my grandma's house.
Alright. Well, that means you won't have any lag, so that's better for you.
Yeah, just home I don't have any lag, but when I'm with my grandma, she doesn't have wired internet connection.
But still, you had good speeds
So
yesterday. It wasn't bad. You know,
Yeah.
it was just like the Wi-Fi. But at home, what's your upload? You know, is it 100 or more?
More, a lot more. I'll check after this match. I'll check it.
That doesn't really, you know, you can if you want, but it's not necessarily, you know, it doesn't require immediate attention. I was just wondering, because I can tell you when I get players from Holland, from Sweden, from the Baltic Republics, from Denmark, they have unbelievable speeds. I mean, they always have between 700 and 1000. And in Britain, even when I get my brand new fiber optic, they said the maximum I'll be able to have is 100, but they guarantee like 20. Can you imagine the cheat? They say it's possible you get 100, but actually due to the local setup, they can guarantee 20, so it'll be not less than 20, but that's fine. Because if I'm, you know, on anything which is above and beyond of 5, then I'm alright. I'm not going to be affected too badly. Because for anything which is as fast as 1000, well, the guy explained to me, it's most beneficial for people who are uploading massive data online. But for online gaming, he said 10-15 is more than adequate. You will not find any difference. There won't be any lag or anything. So that, you know, that's quite good. The lag is very visible for anyone who is like less than 5. That's where the trouble is. He actually, the guy who talked to me the other day, he works in video gaming industry, so he knew everything about it, you know? And he actually told me all about PvP and how people are not aware of speed differences and also ping rates and hit ratio and all these things. And he said it's a very, very big issue. It's just latent, people don't realize it once they're doing it.
Your metal will be tested, Guardians. Begin.
Right, let's crack on. The first match of the day.
Opponent claims Zone C. Zone A captured. You captured Zone B. Zone advantage is yours.
Not there. What was the weapon? Bygones. 2 shots and I was dead.
Zone A lost.
He was quite far, wasn't he?
Yeah.
You captured Zone A. 2 zones are yours. Lead grows sharper.
You know what's annoying? Sometimes I see a player and then there's no name tag, so I can't tell whether he is a friendly or foe. Because the lag is sometimes like 2 or 3 seconds, you know?
Captured Zone C. Zone
I
advantage.
see him and I then start firing and then guess what? I'm dead because he's not a friend.
Zone B lost. You captured Zone A. 2 zones are yours.
Oh man, we're doing good.
Yeah, go
Perseverance.
Zone
Perseverance.
C
He was
lost.
firing off randomly, and I'm still dead. You could even see he was like tilting left to right massively. Unfair. Oh, you got them? Yeah.
Yeah.
They're no longer there.
Zone A lost.
Sikaboop is
Now
always
you
waiting
are
for that
hunted.
mercy call. He loves mercy calls. Ah, we gotta mercy them. I'm sure he's gonna join us shortly if he's free today.
Oh, almost.
Hit them harder.
The bygones again.
Another
Nice
hunt
trust.
will come soon.
He didn't take any damage though. He was jumping.
Zone C captured.
Yeah.
Opponent claimed Zone B. Opponent claimed Zone A.
Got me super. Got one of them, I think, at least.
Take it back.
With my super. I prefer when they're camping and I use my super than
The
this
lead
triple
is
kill, you know.
yours.
But not many teams do that, you know. The only way you can really do it is when I sit around the fire. That's the best. When I chase other control zones, then I get it.
Opponent took the
But otherwise
lead.
it's too difficult. thought this was a 5.
You captured Zone B. Zone advantage is yours. The lead is yours.
Oh, I did get him. That's good. I did get him. The guy who was there with his super. It takes a little longer to neutralize him when he's using his super. The super's protecting him, isn't it? It's like a shield. I didn't get him. Ah.
The flames have gone cold. 5 minutes remain. Opponent claimed Zone A.
That's too bad. A rental FR4 instantly killed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Zone
It
B
almost
captured.
got once a kill across the map.
You captured Zone C. Zone
Try
advantage
to use
is
my
yours.
shotgun now, if I can.
Zone
Because I got
B
that
lost.
quest, 20 shotgun kills, you know?
Oh yeah. All for check 1. Nice.
No, this worked, but he was quite far though, I didn't think it would. Look at him. What is he using there? Some heavy machine gun.
Zone A captured. Zone
Yeah,
advantage is
now I
yours.
jumped into the abyss, stupidly. They're catching up with us. We were, like, really
Zone C
having
lost.
a massive advantage. What's going on? We're capturing many more points or something. Control points. Oh no.
Opponent
Looks like
took
there's
the
some
lead.
Japanese players in there.
Zone
Well, maybe
B
not.
captured.
Maybe he's
Zone
got something written in
advantage is
German.
yours.
Maybe he's a Japanese person living in Germany. Mind you, it's really incredible, isn't it? You can never assume where people are based according to the
Zone
name
B
today.
lost.
It's like completely, everything's globalized. Oh, I got him! Due to luck, he killed me, but I got him. So it looks like I got 2 extras on my shotgun, so that's good.
3 minutes left.
For the second time, I miscued my jump, you know, and they're winning.
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours.
So what's the trouble? Is it that they're capturing too many many more control points? Because I'll just focus on that then. That Nova one caught my head.
Zone B lost.
Where is he? I don't see him anywhere.
This isn't over until Shaq.
Oh, he was chasing me.
And he's very shy.
Yes, I think these are several German players in this team. Or German-based, I should say. Can we catch up, do you think?
Yeah. Actually, yeah. Can do that. Can do it.
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Oh, almost. Almost got him.
Yeah, he got away, didn't he?
Yeah.
Losses happen.
We got him there, but they won. We lost. Oh, okay, that's maybe 2 kills difference. 3 kills, whatever. Well, not really. No, 1. Didn't get many kills this time. And he got 8. And I got killed quite a few times. Well, look at that, 29 in there. Got Ronnie Steffi and Ryo Ikazuchi. These are the guys that were hitting me quite a few times. Never mind. There'll be another one. Shall we let them be, or do we choose another match? Because if they stay with us, we'll play them again.
Another match.
Another match. Okay.
I meant another different team now.
Yeah. Because this team's really strong, and I think they have several crew members there, at least 2 or 3 together.
Yeah.
It's very laggy. Look at this. We're just waiting and waiting like early on. Don't know why. And waiting for almost a minute. Saturday, isn't it? Yeah, probably lots of people playing it.
Terms of Eagle. 150 RPM. A small bore, flat macro. A Panamac, flare. Firmly planted. No. A fire grip. It would be decent for Gambit. Or some maps when you go for invading.
Yeah, I can't do any invasions before I get my I get my fiber.
If you find a scout rifle with 150 or 180 RPM and firmly planted, and maybe a ranged masterwork, it's decent for invading in Gambit, because most likely in Gambit you will be camping somewhere behind a stone or something else, and just shooting people. And firmly planted increase accuracy, stability, and handling when firing while crouched. You can easily triple tap people.
Okay, what's the weapon?
Talents of Eagle.
I got that one, I think, in my boat.
Yeah.
I think.
And the exotic J Rabbit, you can triple tap people with it. Everywhere.
That's
Gambit,
right.
Iron Banner. Yeah.
With I actually have one Jade Rabbit in my inventory, and we were trying it the other day. It's very deadly. The only trouble is its speed.
Yeah.
I've realized that with three hits on target, Jade Rabbit will do it, but most of the times I manage to get 2 hits registered, and then whilst I'm doing the 3rd one, I'm already dead.
Yeah.
So that's
really
basically
slow
the trouble.
RPM.
Yeah, because of the lag. So I'll just wait until Fiber arrives, because obviously they confirm these dates, and then we can literally try everything, and then I can, I guess, position myself in the inventory appropriately so I get the best weapons for the best activities. Otherwise I can't. I mean, obviously Cerberus shouldn't be as powerful as it is, and it is, for whatever reason. And the other machine gun that I have there is Masterworks, and it should be much superior in every way, and actually it's much inferior. It's slower than Cerberus, and it doesn't really get the same sort of result. I tested it, so I just keep whatever gives me some rewards. And Midtown is this map.
Banner.
We need to remember that if we are doing a private match and that, Midtown. It's not Widow's Court. It's Midtown.
This contest will shape you into something stronger. Go.
Oh, this map.
I think this is my favorite map, actually. This one.
Opponent claimed Zone C. You captured Zone A.
someone behind
pulling
us.
ahead. Captured Zone B. Zone advantage is yours.
Oh, he has a shield. That Titan they shielded. How does he get it? Why does he have that shield? Do you know?
Zone B lost. Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours.
One rocket, one kill. That's good. Fortunately, the other one was not used. Taka says it's the exotic helmet, one-eyed mask. So that's what it is, because I've come across these guys frequently.
Zone B lost.
And lots of Titans with that helmet by the looks of it. Well, I don't even have the character, let alone that mask.
I hate titles with one-eyed mask.
Zone B captured.
One-eyed mask, yeah.
Zone advantage is
Yeah,
yours.
it requires no skill.
Tax says basically if you damage the user prior for a few
Zone A
seconds,
lost.
you're marked. And if the wearer of OEM manages to kill you within that fire team, then they get heal, health regen
Yeah, and a
and
shield.
an over shield. I see.
Zone C captured.
Well, that's
Two
quite tricky.
zones are yours.
That gives them, you know, supremacy. And let's really have a look. Is that really a mask that's going to work on any character, or is it just going to be
No, only Titan.
only Titan? So I think I've got the one I on screen. Hang on. Let's see. No, I don't know.
Zone B lost.
Like I says, it's actually a really annoying exotic. Basically, the go-to exotic for all Titans. Yeah, I'll keep it in mind once I build my character. Let's see. He is absolutely indestructible. He was
Your opponent
indestructible,
pulled ahead.
and he was quite far from me. I kept firing. The whole magazine of Cerberus went into him,
Zone
and
C
he
lost.
didn't suffer
You're
any
being
damage
hunted.
at all.
Don't let your
whatsoever.
guard down.
So literally no damage at all. He's trying too hard, that guy there. Surrounded by I think 2 or 3 of us.
The flames have gone cold.
And Taco says, oh, when you're marked by OEM, the wearer does increase damage towards you
Captured
and
Zone
you're
A.
marked visible through walls. Well, that's really no fun. I hate it that way.
Yeah.
Opponent claims Zone C.
Yeah, he wasn't taking the damage now, did you see this? Oh, literally, the whole magazine went
The lead has grown, but
and he didn't have any
within
shield or
reach.
anything, so it must be the speed.
Yeah.
Zone A lost.
Oh no, we are again losing. It's not fun. Maybe today.
Cut their momentum. Keep pushing.
Oh, I did get him. Well, that's astonishing because my super
Oh,
went.
nice.
No, my
Zone
super
C
went the other
captured.
way.
5 minutes remain. Opponent claims
Should have
Zone
hit
B.
the ground and gone. Yeah, that reload is not working. You know that in Cerberus, when you click and if you're walking, it doesn't want to reload. Double click and then it does. That's annoying. It's happened to me a few times. Then you know, it didn't reload him that far. Was that a
Are lit, and you are the prey.
few others? We did. Hit me from behind.
The howls are
Look at that.
Return to the
TTV.
fight.
I thought it was you. And he's
Nope.
one of the enemies.
Zone A captured.
Why is he also having the same thing? Is that like a television show or something? TTV.
Opponent
This
claims
TV.
Zone C.
Yeah. What would that mean?
That you're a Twitch streamer just like you.
Opponent claimed Zone B.
Twitch streamer.
Yeah, sometimes.
Twitch TV. Oh yeah. Got it. Yeah. So if I see anybody who has TTV, yeah, that will be then Twitch streamer. Okay, good to know.
3
Didn't realize
minutes
that.
left.
That's gonna be difficult. Catching up's gonna be hard in here.
Got him.
See the other guy there.
Captured
Two
Zone
guys
B.
there with me.
You have the
And
advantage.
we all
Press
three have
on.
to be capturing the zone to get points. And the scene is sitting there, and they leave.
I almost got him.
Why is it that they don't realize that?
I know.
Because if they leave, they're not capturing the point, are they?
Zone B lost.
Yeah, that super protected him. And he went down to like 1% and didn't die. Oh, that's no fun.
You captured Zone C. Zone advantage is yours.
Need to capture zone B.
Hard fought, but no
B.
victory today.
We were cut off, right? We didn't come to 10 minutes.
Nope.
When they reach 125, then we are dead, is it? No, that's the top.
Yeah.
No, I didn't have much joy here at all. It's nonsense. You got 20 kills, I got 4, which is like exceptionally poor.
Another bite of fucks. Can we maybe go to the tower? I completed a quest.
Yeah. We can, yeah. It's just... No, it's not allowing me to for some reason. Hopefully it will now. So you to go to Lord Saladin, right?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. I need to see what I've got in there.
Oh, never mind. Oh. When we first go to the tower, I used all my Iron Banner coins, and now I look in my inventory, and I have 65 suddenly.
Yeah, it's the activity. Relentless activity provides you with the whole lot.
From 2 matches.
Yeah.
65. There are 5 legendary engrams.
65 in 2 matches. That must be, well, because you had many kills, so there must be.
No.
No? So
Oh
what
wait,
then?
I remember it. Every time you complete a Iron Banner quest, you get 25 more.
Okay. So what am I getting here? Headstrong. Earn points by completing Iron Banner matches. Win streaks are worth significantly more points. Yeah, because we played 2 matches, we lost both, so only got 4%. Which one have you got? Which one have you completed?
Now every quest.
No, no,
I'm
the
now
one
busy
for
with
the one for
light
Lord Saladin. Which is the one that you are bringing back to him? The one that's been completed.
light it up.
Oh yeah, that's the one I completed, I think, yesterday. So I think you'll get Headstrong now. That's the one I've got. The one I picked up yesterday.
That's one. What type of gun is it? An auto rifle or?
And it's just general. You have to be winning matches, and then you're getting points.
Oh.
Doesn't matter. Whatever you do, it's just that needs to be winning. And obviously, if you're not winning, you're still getting some points, but they're not really that great. Well, this fusion rifle, Prolium FR3, has been used on me a few times. It looked really good. So that is worth considering. Roar of the Bear. Wishbringer. All Wings Maul. Fate Cries Foul. Okay, it looks like I need to go back to the vault. Stashing up in the vault as well is going to be full rather quickly. But I need to do some inventory there, some admin, because I might be having some doubles. It's much nicer in here, isn't it? Because you can see straight away what your doubles are compared to Destiny 1. Well, that's pretty good.
I miss playing Destiny 1.
Well, we'll have our streams from Tuesday back on. It's just that when the season's on, then obviously I want to be capitalizing on it, but otherwise we'll... But boys, these Destiny 1 and Destiny 2 streams have gone really quiet, and I wonder whether they've changed something on algorithms, because it's significantly quieter on the diagnostics. And I hate it when they start tweaking algorithms, you know? All these companies do this all the time, and they always work in favor of those people who have the greatest number of likes, followers, or subscribers or something, you know? They always do it like this, because if you look at it, the way it should work is the number of hours that people put into the work, because you have top streamers doing it for a limited number of hours, and the people working their way up doing many hours. So really, the algorithm should be tied, or you know, blending. Well, to say, should be detecting the number of hours rather than anything else. But no, they do it the other way around. They're always looking at those people who are having the greatest number of followers or subscribers. But actually, I talked on my broadcast yesterday. One of my colleagues who works in music industry, they were testing some diagnostic tool which was able to detect whether the followers were kind of generic, genuine, or whether they were being brought in through company purchases, and it was unbelievable. You know, you would get like people with 95% purchased through company.
Yeah.
So that says it all, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And I find that frequently. You probably would have seen that as a streamer. You have a new person starting out, and then in a month he has like 75,000 followers. How is this possible? He shouldn't have that many. It's possible for somebody who did tournaments, you know, the global tournaments with competing small teams on global scale. But these guys are definitely not that.
I just don't trust them. What future?
I can understand it for the ladies, because the ladies, when they are doing certain things, you know, live on air, on webcam. Oh.
Hello?
Some internet problem there, right?
Yeah. lost internet connection.
Yeah, are you on Wi-Fi?
No, cable.
Oh, I see. I'll invite you, hang on. Roar of the Bear. Sounds really good, huh? True Age. Iron True Age gloves. Alright, so that's done. There, sending you an invite.
Thank the traveler for data compression. Now,
So just let me know when you're ready. We can just crack on.
Yeah.
What did you get from Saladin?
A cloak and Swarm of the Raven.
What about quests? Did you get the quest that I've got?
I need to get, yeah, as a team, from every weapon kills.
What is it called, that one?
Non-stop.
Oh, non-stop. Yeah, non-stop I completed yesterday.
Mm.
I completed that yesterday. And that was... well, that takes a while. That is... it does have lots of things that have to be there. Completed and done. So it basically works on quantity. More matches you do quicker, it will get. That's basically what it is. Alright, you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, you can join me in here, and then we can take a screenshot. Or maybe I'll go elsewhere. Hang on, this is a bit tricky for standing. I'll go next to Lord Shax. Where about you? Near the vault.
No.
No, I'm just near Shax, to his right. And then when you come here, we'll take a screenshot of the two of us. I won't have rookies out there, he says.
I'm still in orbit.
Are you in orbit?
Yeah.
Why? Hang on, I invited you.
It's too full.
Oh, it's too full. Okay, I might as well go up then. Shax. I'll come.
The crucible beckons, Guardian.
Come into
Will
orbit
you answer?
shortly. This is Wishbringer again. Fate Cries Foul. I keep getting the same sort of weapon from him. You know, Wishbringer, Fate Cries Foul, and a few other ones. You know what I forgot? I forgot to put the boost on. Did you put the boost on?
Yeah,
You did?
I did.
Okay, so I don't have to use mine then, because it works for the team, right? Right? Or not?
Yeah. Fighting medallion.
Yeah, that's the one I used. But while this, I'll use... where is it now? I'll use Finest Matter Weave. You got that one? Finest Matter Weave. It gives you enhanced the enhancement.
Yeah, but you need to do yeah, for only if you kill bosses. No, not in Crucible. It doesn't work in Crucible.
That's not quite correct. It did work for me yesterday. I got 20. I got 20 enhancement cores in Iron Banner. It does work. Maybe not in the Crucible, but in Iron Banner it does work. And I'll use it. Because I do need... I've used some of my enhancement cores for various reasons. And okay, if you've got yours out there, then
Don't lurk about.
If you use the medallion, then I don't have to bother because we are using yours, right? It's 4 hours, so if it expires, then let me know.
Yeah.
You never talk to me
And
like
then let's go to orbit. Do you still have my invite, or do you want another invite to be sent?
I still have your invite.
There, Heroic 1, Season 7. It looks like I'm going to be resetting it for the 3rd time today, so it's rather rapid thanks to medallions. It does help, you know, medallions accelerate.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll send you another one, shall I?
No, I still have it.
Oh yeah, okay. You'll be able to join in.
Yeah, I'm joining.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I joined.
We'll do a few more matches, and when we win a few, then we'll do a private match. We need to win at least a couple.
Yeah. I'll do my best.
So don't worry about it. It's just that, you know, it's random.
Yeah.
Sometimes there are good teams against you. Sometimes there's lag. It's all sorts. One should always approach it with, you know, with joy and lightheartedly. And when I said we need to win, it's just more like once we win, then we'll be, you know, quite excited, and therefore we can do a private match and say, you know, and also have that quest where I have to be winning, so I want to get at least some results.
Yeah.
Because for me and my channel, that's never a priority, to be winning or to be getting scores or anything. It's a non-competitive channel. It's all, you know, based on community activity, and we just want to have fun. That's all there is.
Yeah.
On the other hand, we do have a selection of you know, highly skilled competitive players who pop in from time to time, and they offer some tips and, you know, provide us with some skills, kind of tutorials and that sort of thing. But they don't really keep coming back because they find community channels not really, you know, they like chatting, but they also want to be cracking on with scores. I guess it depends on what type of competitive player you're considering, because there are people who are just literally firefights back to back, and then have people who are training others how to get to a certain level, you know, and then they enjoy community discussions. And that Latvian player is incredible, Danusa. She really runs that channel incredibly well, and she teaches people, you know, with tutorials. And she's one of the best European PUBG competitive players. She was just in the tournament the other day, I've seen, and she's unbeatable, you know. When you meet in the field, beware. She's pretty good. Don't know whether you've seen her. If you played PUBG, she's really one of the tops.
No.
You know?
I don't play PUBG or Fortnite. Only my mom.
No. Well, these are the games that are presently very popular due to trends. You know, Battle Royale is the most popular activity at the moment. I mean, I remember the days where RPGs were the most popular, but therefore you have some RPG games, and then they have events and tournaments, and, you know, they brought in this PvP element. But it's not the same. I think if you're doing PvP in Elder Scrolls, I think it's for a different kind of gamer compared to PUBG or, you know, the Crucible, because in here it is about eliminating the other guy. That's, people get the greatest joy knowing that it's the other person who's been continuously eliminated, and that's basically the aphrodisiac in it all, I think. I'm still to play some tactical shooters, you know, on well, hopefully on a new setup. So if you're quite keen on Rainbow Six and Ghost Recon and that, we can do this, The Division, once I get my fiber, and we can do it in a team. gonna get our crew together and then strategize.
Yeah.
And that's really good fun. You played Ghost Recon, the last one, Ghost Recon Wildlands?
No.
Definitely
Nope.
try it. They frequently have weekend or weekly trials, and it's a terrific game. And also similar to Destiny 2, it has like unbelievable number of tasks and quests. It's all the time that you get new things to do. And
Yeah.
you know, anyone who's like interested in the military, those games are games.
Iron
Let's not
Banner.
make any you know, assumptions, but still they have some elements that are close to what you need to do, like triple check your kit,
Yeah.
make sure that your weapon and kit is always in order, and you need to really always think about your buddy and the person next to you, you know, these kinds of things, as well as maybe how you behave in certain situations, like what you do when you are in a team. Well, that actually shows quite a bit. Anyone who's got military training, they will be massively excelling in that because they'll know the basics straight away.
Opponent claimed Zone C. You captured Zone
Although
A.
I do want to make a distinction, what happens there is completely different. It has some elements, but it's completely different to what you experience in the field, you know?
That's 2.
Got double kill.
Going ahead.
Could see that my weapon was quite effective in that. 2 other guys were firing, and it was just the heavy elements of my Cerberus, I think, more than anything else.
Zone B
Oh,
captured.
he's not gone.
You have the advantage. Press on. 2 down.
Got another, I think, double kill. Obviously, no. Wasn't double kill. Well, we are doing well in this match, so that's alright. There'll be some,
Yeah, I think we get sniper kills.
some XPs. Yeah, that's going to be tricky.
Yes. The hunt is on.
Look at it.
You've extended your lead. I'm not surprised.
I think I'll have a good rating here.
The hunt has ended.
I think these guys are lagging a bit, don't you?
Yeah.
They
Zone
die
C
really
captured.
fast.
Opponent claimed
And if
Zone
Sekapup
A.
was here, he would say, "We shall mercy them." That's his favorite. Have you played with Sekapup outside of my broadcast at all?
Opponent claimed Zone B.
Can you hear me?
No.
Yeah, then.
Oh yeah, I can hear you.
Because he sometimes does
trying to
need,
get sniper kills.
you know, he does need teammates for certain activities, and he was asking me whether I can help him to get some people who would be. No, it's the range. It's the now. Now it's not happening.
Teammates always.
Yeah, he flanked me this time. It's my error.
Now they're catching up.
There's one of them is chasing me in there. Yeah, he's no. Well, he came from another hallway in there. Surprisingly slow. I didn't capture a single control point. Where is this? Anyone else? Just one. That's too bad. I thought it was going to be a
Zone
triple
B
kill in there.
captured. 2 zones are yours.
Yeah, one guy is on very fast internet in there, and that one was number 1 there, JSD. He didn't die, or didn't take much damage, and I was hitting while he was flying, you know, with my Cerberus. He should have gone. didn't suffer much damage at all. And he regenerated within
Zone C lost.
a split second.
Zone B lost. You're being hunted. Don't let your guard down.
No, I got him.
The enemy is gaining. Remind them of
No, they're
their
catching up.
The hunt has ended.
I hate snipers.
5 minutes remain.
No, this was my fault. I was just doing something else, multitasking. Therefore I got killed. Okay, we need to persevere, because otherwise they'll win. This time she didn't
Opponent
die.
claimed Zone B.
Scaramanga.
Opponent claimed Zone C.
Saros. Alright. Where did he disappear to? Yeah, he didn't watch his back though. And he was using the super. I don't think it worked. No.
Your opponent has stolen your lead. Opponent claim. The howls are quiet. Return to the fight. Three minutes left. Opponent claimed Zone C. Their lead has grown, but they're still within reach. Zone A captured. Opponent claimed Zone B. Zone A lost. The hunt is on. If this is your end, fight well. The howls are quiet. Return to the fight. Opponent claimed Zone A. Opponent claimed Zone B. Opponent claims Zone C. The wolf's howl may be the last thing you hear.
Well, this didn't work out, unfortunately. Let's see what happened to Jesse. There must be some sort of problem with the internet. No, must be some problem with internet outages or any other trouble. Just carry on as usual, hoping to see Jesse back again very shortly. Jesse says that there was a power cut, and I thought it was something like that, therefore you were losing I tell you what, we'll get out of here. And just a moment.
Iron Banner.
I'll bring you in straight away. We lost this other match, and there was one guy in there. No, I wasn't even in. I wasn't even the last match that you were in. We lost, and there was somebody displaying rage towards me. I was trying to bring you back in on the chat, and he kept, hitting me. And he's just some sort of backward individual, I hate when that happens. You get all kinds of people in there, and sometimes there are technical issues. If you can see the person standing, that means he's experiencing some sort of issue. So he doesn't want to walk, but it's like if you were standing in there and there was a problem with server connectivity. Anyway, I'll bring you in straight away. We'll carry on with another match. I'm still to win a match. I think 3 out of 3 were basically thumbs down. Let me just get party. Send you my party chat invite. I'll just wait until you join, and then we'll proceed. It's annoying when power cuts happen. I have to admit, in my area and also in my former area in London, we had power cuts very, very rarely. Very rarely. And they would happen if there was a major, you know, kind of a thunderstorm or torrential rains or something. Hello there. Your power's back on, is it? So it must be coming and going. Yeah. It's very annoying when it happens.
Yeah.
Does it happen frequently in your area?
No, never.
Not really.
Never happens.
Yeah, it's probably, you know, some technical problem somewhere.
Yeah.
We have it very rarely in our local area, which is surprising because when you consider how many people are using electricity and how many challenges there are, but very rarely. You know, it's because the infrastructure depends on it. They obviously put a lot of effort and investment in maintenance and everything. We did have a major outage recently, but not in my area. It was in south of England due to weather conditions. And we had a serious problem with trains going out of London, and so it wasn't affecting my immediate area, but in central London, the big stations like Euston, King's Cross and St Pancras, they were all affected and people couldn't use trains. And after the power came back on, the outages were about half an hour. All the systems for the trains were to be still, you know, checked and maintained, so there were no trains for about 6 hours, and it happened during the rush hour on Friday evening. So it was a complete nightmare. In fact, I talked to a person who lives in my building, and she said it took 4.5 hours to get back to our area from central London. So you can well imagine it was hairy. Sorry, you were going to ask.
Can we do maybe one run of Menanche so I get the beloved sniper?
Sorry, I didn't quite understand. What would you like to do?
No, never mind. Never mind.
No, just
do,
I didn't hear what you said. Something about a sniper.
Yeah, from the Menanche, if you can do one run, just real quick.
I'm not sure what that is.
Can you make me fighting leader?
Yeah.
And I'll show you.
No, I didn't actually understand. That's all. I couldn't hear you very well.
Oh yeah.
That's where the trouble is. I don't mind really. We can do it. Yeah. And select. No, that's not it. And just explain to us what we'll do, really, for the benefit of our viewers.
This is the menagerie.
Menagerie, I've only done once, so I'm not experienced in this activity. I don't have much knowledge on it, and we can obviously go in and do a match, no problem. No, you can go back in. That's fine.
Oh yeah.
You can go back to Menagerie, and I just need to probably adjust my loadout before we go in.
Players do not have access to this activity. No.
That means that I've not completed something which is required in order to get to that level. I still need to do other tasks, so we actually can't do it.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I need to play a few more matches. Okay, if you make me a team leader yet again, then we'll carry on with the usual.
Yeah.
Thank you. So we'll go back to Iron Banner. Grinding it a bit today, I have to admit. It's unusual that there'll be 3 losses in a row, but what happened to us is as you left, then we were player down, and you know they were capitalizing on that quite a bit. This is where the turnaround happened. I just couldn't believe that individual in there. You know, I was just literally trying to bring it back in, and as soon as I stood there, he was playing a Titan. He came back and he kept meleeing me, you know? Some idiot. But sometimes you can have lag issues or technical problems, and you will see people standing because they can't really mobilize the character, and it could be server related, you know, not getting access to a Bungie server, or it could be a glitch, or God knows what. But you have people who have no understanding or concept of online activity. They think everything has to be always the same. We had maintenance, regular maintenance, for Destiny 1 and 2, if you remember, a couple of weeks ago, and it was actually a lengthy 12-hour maintenance. So it was half a day without it. and lots of guys who are playing Destiny, right, and also using Twitch, didn't bother to read, or they don't use Twitter or something, you know, the announcements, and it was scheduled. It was you know, advertised weeks in advance. The same second, I mean, I was still on air because we had like a community session Q&A, talked about various Destiny related issues. As soon as the outages took place, hundreds of people were coming in and asking, what's happening? Why can't we access to this? Why can't, what's happening? You know?
Yeah.
And it's just a complete lack of understanding that if you don't have connectivity to the server, there is no Destiny. Destiny is basically an online game. You can't be accessed, you can't be playing it if you're not connected to the server. If something happens to the company, that's it. Forget it. Yeah, it's as simple as that. There's no understanding. This is incredible. And you should have seen the number of people coming in. In fact, I thought, well, it'd be quite good if we had outages frequently, because then it would have like thousands of people coming in. And then you realize how many people actually play Destiny and they're not going through Twitch, because the vast majority of people is literally just passing traffic, coming in because I was maybe one or two people who were live on air at the time for Destiny 1, and they all wanted to know straight away, you know. I capitalized on this when we've had betas of The Division, of Anthem, and what was the other one? I think Monster World, or one of the other games. And then I basically went into the Twitch channel a day after, and I was conducting a review. So as soon as I was in there conducting a review, everybody thought that I was still streaming the same game, so there was a very large number of players coming in, you know, which is fair and square. I don't like what some people do, like for instance the other day there was, he's quite a busy streamer, you know, he's with hundreds of thousands of followers and that, and he basically put a title, exploring the moon for Shadowkeep. So anyone who saw Shadowkeep thought that he was actually streaming some content which was secret, or, you know, streamed for the first time.
Nope.
And he had unbelievable number of people coming in. It's just like, you know, hundreds and hundreds coming in at all times. And it's just basically cheating. It's using, you know, the title of the new game in order to draft in traffic, and I'm very much against that. It's just, because ultimately, if let's say I've come in there and I realize he's just doing ordinary moon patrols in Destiny 1, well, he's advertising something completely wrong, because he's not doing anything for Shadowkeep. He's just literally doing a usual mission. That's, you know, people try out different things, and it's all about speed, it's all about clicks and number of followers and all this, and regrettably, or justifiably I should say, the vast majority of those kinds of channels, they don't have longevity. They will not survive 18 months because they want everything quick, and they're doing it in a way which is dishonest, or coercing people to come in. And principally, you will remember, you know, if you go in and you can see he's saying one thing and he's doing something else, you're going to come back again. So there's a cheat, you know. It's like saying playing PUBG e-tournament, like esports tournament. You come in there and he's just playing with his mates. Well, that's not really esports tournament, is it? You're just doing it online with other people. So, quite frankly, lots of these people could also be blocked and banned on Twitch, you know, if people reporting, because it is against the rules, really. But
opponent claimed zone
it's not
B.
really spotted as frequently compared to when people do something which is a complete breach of terms and conditions. I'm so pleased to see that they were acting on our reports, and those trolls, you know, they were part of one clan, I think, or one team, fire team. They all got banned for life. So they lost everything, and I think that's fair. I would have preferred to have seen them in court as well, you know.
And you are
They were on the continent. I think they were based in one of the European countries. With that jump, so slow. I was like in slow motion, you know? cannon fodder for this other guy, although the other guy was quite slow too, I must admit. But
Captured Zone B.
I'll be unlucky again. Other chaps up snatching my kills. Look at that. Do you play standing or are you seated when you're playing game?
Seated.
Opponent claims Zone
Yeah, I
C.
play everything standing. So I tried to think about it yesterday. 9 hours of streaming, I was standing literally throughout. Just seated for my introduction. But I don't get any pains, you know? If I was seated, then I would get pains everywhere. So that's basically the difference. Or it did get him. Well, thanks God for that. I thought he was not going to pop off, really.
You're closing the gap. Hammer them.
Well, that was a bit silly.
Your persistence serves you well. Fight on.
No. No heavies for me. Oh, we caught up. Well, that's good.
Zone C captured.
Well, that was Ganora's axe. Ganora's axe is a shotgun, isn't it? It felt like a fusion rifle. It really was. I keep forgetting to use my shotgun, you know? Oh no, that's unfair. I was not killed by that super, I was killed by Recluse.
The howls are quiet. Return to the fight. Opponent took the lead. Opponent claims Zone A.
Now this Astravaya, right? He is indestructible.
Yeah.
He is on some unbelievably fast net. He has a shield, which means he's, you know, double trouble. Did you manage to down him, Astravaya? I was close there, man. He didn't take any damage at all. No. First one up again. That's like a good team, though.
Zone B.
What do you think? Well, I have my super, so I just want to see these 2 or 3 of them together. Yeah.
5 minutes remaining. Zone B captured. You have the advantage. Press on.
Good double kill, I think it was. Astravaya is there, superior to everyone. That is the no, I can't do anything with him. He just looked at me and I was dead. You know, it's too bad, really. We need to persevere because
Zone C lost.
God, man. No, this lag didn't allow me to launch that grenade directly.
Don't let your guard
They were
down.
just all 4 of them camping together. We done the super. My super would have been ideal in that situation. Yeah, he's killing me all the time. Astrovar killed me at least 10
This
times
isn't over until Shaq sings.
already.
He's very
We're able to kill him at least once.
The howls are quiet. Return to the
Jesse,
fight.
we're able to down him at least once.
Yeah, 2
Astrovar.
times.
Opponent claims zone C.
Where did he go?
3 minutes left. You captured zone B. Opponent claimed zone A.
Are we catching up?
A little bit, not really.
Astrovar again. We only have about 2.5 minutes. So if anyone has supers, they should use the
Have the
supers.
advantage. Press on.
Lots of people forget to use the supers here, do you know that? Unless they have Storm, what's it called, Stormcaller, you know,
I got him.
the Arc. I've seen Arc super being used probably a lot more than anything else. And also the one with Hunter,
Zone A captured.
Spectral
Hear
Blades.
the howls and no fear.
Okay, we can do it now.
That shut them down.
We're lost again. Boo.
The hunt has ended. You will endure.
Okay, it's not too bad. Just a couple of kills left in this really. How do they calculate the points? Do you know? Is it like 1 kill 1 point, or is it like different?
With one zone, it's just 1 kill, 1 point. 2 zones, two zones, 1 kill, 2 points. And when you see hunt is on, then every kill is 3 points.
When the hunt is on, then every kill is 3 points.
Yeah,
That's probably what it
only
is.
for your
because-
own team.
Because they're waiting for hunt is on, and then they kind of crack on. And this is, I think, when
Oh,
they
no,
say
no.
hunt is on.
Yeah, you
but-
only get hunters on when you capture 3 zones. When your team has 3 zones captures, it will get a lockdown, and then you will have hunters on.
But that would be 3 zones captured consecutively, one after another, right?
Yeah,
So you capture 3 in a row, and basically the other team didn't capture any in the meantime, right? So it's you capturing 3 in a row.
yeah. If your team has 3 at the same time, then it will get a lockdown, and then the hunt is on, and every kill is 3 points.
Yeah, I've got it, I know. Okay. Just bear with me, I need to do something here.
I like sniping actually. First time I do it, I am doing it.
It's very good if you can get the distance, and if you have speed. Because
Yeah, for me it's
snipers
easy.
are 1 shot, 1 kill, you know, some of them. And,
Yeah.
I mean, I find it a bit tricky in death matches because generally the vast majority of players, they're always hopping, jumping, or doing something. So it's
Yeah.
different in the games like tactical shooters because they will have a strategy and there'll be positioned somewhere, you know, like hiding or in prone position on the floor and that sort of thing. Yesterday,
Yeah.
I don't know what you've seen, I played against one guy who was collecting his sniper kills for Pinnacle Weapon, and he was wearing the brightest possible Titan outfit, so it was literally glowing, and he knew where the spot was. You know the map we were doing yesterday in a private match?
Yeah.
That map. And he found a spot in there, which is like in a corner, sort of above one of those control zones, and you really couldn't see him. You couldn't see him at all because of that glow. The glow was coming from stones as well as from him. and I was obviously going to capture this control point a couple of times, and I got whacked. So the third time running, I literally didn't go to control point. I was standing nearby and trying to find out where the firing was coming from, and then I could see just a bit of his helmet, a bit of his head, you know? And he was not going anywhere. He completely disregarded any team effort. He just stood there, was collecting his sniper points. I did manage to eliminate him once or twice, but he still went back there. He didn't go anywhere else. So it was really odd.
Iron Banner.
And obviously, being so well concealed, he had sniper shots towards everyone. You know, anyone incoming was then suffering immediately. And he was good, you know. His sniper shots were bang on. One shot, one kill.
The match has begun.
Show the spot next time we do it there. So if anyone wants to be testing sniping again, that's probably a good idea. But the team needs to know, basically, because otherwise the team's doing all the hard work and one guy is just collecting the shots, and that's about it. You know, disregarding control points and everything else.
You captured Zone C. Zone B captured.
You're on a hunt,
Zone
are you?
advantage is yours.
Yeah.
Good getting, but it did take a while.
The lead is yours.
Funky Frisco not taking damage.
No fear.
The tricky thing with that lag is that also when I'm changing weapons, they don't seem to be changing as fast.
2 down.
Double kill, look at that, I'm rocking. Well, thanks to you,
Opponent
I think,
claimed
because you
Zone
were also
B.
firing at those opponents. Is this going to be a victory this time, do you think? Bit
I don't know.
To tell. Bit early to tell.
Zone A captured. Opponent claimed Zone C. Zone B captured. 2
that was a bit
zones are
slow from my
yours.
end. So when 4 of us go in there, how many points do we get on that capture? Just 1 point or 4 points?
Yeah. 1.
Zone A lost.
And this is why the other guys are disappearing then, isn't it? Because when you see that one person's capturing it, then they all kind of lag it. Just pushing me. Somebody was pushing in the line of fire. I hate that.
I have
You know, people
lockdown.
are completely
Pack is hunting you.
ignorant.
Stand strong.
They're completely unaware of those other members. They're just going back and forth and pushing the other person. It happens not that frequently, though. Sometimes. So it's locked.
Yeah.
So, what's happening in here?
Let
I can't
the
see.
wolves rest. The hunt is
I
over.
couldn't see the icon
Opponent
either.
claimed Zone B.
Again, these guys are catching up, eh?
Good counter. Now hit them again. Good counter. Now hit them again. That's 2. That shut them down. 3 down. Opponent claimed Zone A.
Is that triple
Zone
kill?
C captured.
I don't know.
6 kills down. I did actually get 2 of them because they were close to one another. And then I used my super. Is super gonna kill you as well or not? Or just the opponents in here?
Only opponents.
Yeah, because you know in PvE, if you use the super too close, it kills
Zone
your
B
mates.
captured. 2 zones are yours.
Yeah.
So that's obviously different in PvE. In PvP, I mean. Well, they're
Another
catching
bite
up.
of fox.
They're catching up.
Zone B lost.
No. Where is it? Yeah, he got away.
Got a
He was
sniper with
invisible.
opening shot.
He was invisible. I knew exactly where he was going, but I couldn't see him. By the time I saw him, I was dead.
Zone B captured. 2 zones are yours. 5 minutes. The pendulum could swing either way. Zone C lost.
No, my servers worked really well.
That shut them down. That's 2.
2 I got. So my servers works really well if I have another team member firing together with me at the same time. Then that's a certain double kill, you know? Yeah, Blade Barrage.
Zone A captured.
Well, when they're
Zone
using this
advantage is yours.
super on the hunter, there's nothing I can do. I'm dead immediately.
Zone B lost.
He got away. Supercharged, okay. I'm gonna be chasing him.
Yeah, they're going for the lockdown.
Zone
Yeah,
A
they have
lost.
lockdown.
The hunt is
No,
on.
somebody else must have
This is your
killed the
end.
opponent. I wasted my
Fight
super
well.
now. Too bad, really.
The flames have gone cold. Opponent claimed Zone A.
Yeah, I killed him, but the lag killed me. And I waited there for that control zone to unlock, so I'm not gonna bother really.
3 minutes. They're matching your moves.
Yeah, everyone sees the super if possible.
Opponent claimed Zone B. You captured Zone A.
Well, we are catching up, of course.
Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Is there?
You captured Zone B.
Oh, he's
You
not
are
coming
in
back.
control. Show them what that means.
That's
The
odd.
lead is yours.
He could have done that. Just run away from it.
The flames have gone cold. Opponent claimed Zone B. Opponent took the lead.
I got him though. That's good. Got 3 of those in a row.
Opponent claimed Zone C.
Yeah, this is a close call though.
Captured Zone A.
We need to just eliminate that. Silly super, we destroyed everything.
One minute remains.
They're not really together, you know. They're
Zone
playing
A
individually.
lost. You're
So I
being
couldn't use my
hunted.
super in order to
Don't
kill
let
3
your
of
guard
them.
down.
No, no, don't do it. Don't do it.
Where is it? No, it didn't work. That's ridiculous. Why didn't they go? No. Thought there was going to be like a double kill, and unfortunately they lived. They were both down to like 5% each. Two of them are all the time running together, you know? And that's probably the key to their success. Mind you, I was able to neutralize several times double kills there. Yeah, that was close. 124, 107. Okay. Yeah, I got 16. You got 20. But they had 25, 20. And that Funky Frisco and that Paul Beer, they were running around together all the time. They must have been like a team. A co-op team there. Never mind. Bring it on.
Yep, it is. Oh.
You really can see how it works. People who are losing, they always want to play another one. People who are winning, they're not bothered. You know?
Yeah.
And the vast majority of people doing competitive games are losing, which means you constantly draft more and more participants. So in fact, it's quite important for the developers to be making certain sections difficult, because that is where more people will be trying to come in and master the skill or get results. How are you doing with the quest? Is quest progressing?
Almost 50%.
50?
Yeah.
Not good.
I just only need sword kills.
We played about 6 or 8 matches today. I've not seen a single player use a sword. Have you seen anyone using a sword? Not
Nope.
a single
That's
one.
why I'm going to use Black Talon.
Because yesterday everyone was using swords, which meant that the sword section of the quest for me was completed first. Really weird. It's all down to the player preference, you know. In the matches we played, the vast majority of people were using automatic weapons and super.
Yeah.
I'm astonished that super without hunter is recharging fast, because I've seen the same player using spectral blades like quite a few times.
Yeah.
And that works obviously to their advantage, but it seemed like a bit excessive and very fast. There must be a perk that's making them regenerate quicker, you know?
Yeah.
There must be a reason as to why. %. I'm not really progressing much.
Oh no.
Now listen to this. In your sights, defeat guardians in the crucible with sniper rifles and earn glory. I got 1 out of 300. 1 out of 300.
I got
You got also the same, right?
10
in your
out of
sights.
300.
Yeah. Well, snipers are difficult, and it depends on who you've got there. If you've got laggy players, then it's easier for you, you know. But the guys that we played against so far, it's tricky because they're very fast.
Balls.
And if you're having,
I
for
now
instance,
go on with.
you have 2 guys doing it in co-op, like these 2 guys. Once you're aiming, the other guy's gonna kill you, you know, because you can see you're firing from that position. But on the other hand, what they were doing is not particularly good for them if you are being, let's say, hit by two of us. Because let's say you're firing your automatic, and then I come in with Cerberus, and they instantly killed both of them. Because Cerberus is firing off the action 5 barrels, you know? And that's basically what it is. And they were standing together quite close to one another, like 5%, both of them, and then I died.
What map, what map is it?
I missed it, I didn't see it. So what's the best automatic weapon?
Yes.
What's the best automatic weapon for Iron Banner, would you say?
Victory is yours for the taking.
Cerberus for close range, but yeah, I don't really know.
Yeah.
I almost never use auto
Claim
rifles.
Zone A. You captured
Yeah.
Zone C.
What are you using? Scout and
Sniper and a hand cannon.
the hand cannon is the most popular. I have Cerberus and I have Breakneck, but I find Breakneck to be a bit less effective.
The lead is yours. Opponent claimed Zone B.
I mean, technically, and also on the stats front, it should be better than Cerberus, but actually in practice, it isn't. Breakneck also starts firing off action rapidly at some point, you know? It accelerates.
You captured Zone A. Zone advantage is yours.
I'll put it on just for you to see, if you wanna get to know what it's like.
Okay, the whole team is here.
Yeah, I'll use that Breakneck, so you'll see when I'm firing. Because it starts with rapid fire and then it accelerates. It still didn't die.
Hey, yeah. Hi.
Is your dog
Zone
coming
A
in?
lost.
Yeah.
How big is your dog?
It's small. It's a small one.
Not like a black hound. Well, actually, I can't do anything with this weapon. I can't even use it. I don't want to use it again. Because it's just giving
Zone
no
A captured.
kills.
2 zones
And Cerberus
yours.
would have obliterated these guys in there. And Captain Jack told me Cerberus is superior because, first of all, it's exotic and it has rapid fire, which is superior to Breakneck. And I agree.
Zone C lost.
Where is he gone now?
Zone B captured. You have the
Ah,
advantage. Press on.
Funky Frisco is here again. Playing against him for the second time. Hate that Funky Frisco. He's incredibly fast, you know. He doesn't take enough damage from me. That's where the trouble is.
Your lead grows sharper.
Finally, we are getting somewhere.
Okay, I'm going for heavy.
Yeah? What are you going to use? Funky Frisco got me again. I hate that Funky Frisco. It's unfunky to do that all the time. Let's just extend on our lead. We're gonna have our first victory for today.
Ja.
Cut their momentum. Keep pushing.
Looks like I did manage to eliminate at least one or two of them, right?
Zone A lost.
good. It's my shotgun close range. I was able to use it because somebody else was next to me, so...
You captured Zone C. You have the advantage. Press on. Zone
I
B
keep forgetting to
lost.
use that rift. This with it. Oh, I got him! That shotgun actually whacked him close range, although he
Don't let
was
your guard down. Eyes
using
on
his
the
spectral blades, so that was good. Good.
You have an iron will.
And that shotgun has actually quite a good range. So I got like 3 kills with shotgun in less than 20 seconds. The third one got away though.
The hunt has ended.
Looks like we're winning.
Zone C captured. Opponent claimed Zone A. This ought to
He was too close. Badlander.
Opponent claimed Zone B.
They are behind you.
All 3 of them up there.
Zone A captured. Zone
think I got one of
advantage
them.
is yours.
I'm trying to use my shotgun, you know, so I'm just a bit delayed.
Zone C lost.
I got him. Shotgun actually, I have to say, the shotgun I've got works really well on the guys that are doing the super.
Zone B
Cerberus doesn't
captured.
cause them any
2
damage,
zones
but
are
this
yours.
shotgun does.
3 minutes left. Zone C.
Oh, I like
You
sniping.
are in control. Show them what that means.
So we are winning this one, that's good. Well, this time I was not precise enough, so he got me.
Another hunt will
Yeah, and it was
soon.
super.
Yeah, but I've done exactly the same already about 3 or 4 times with this shotgun, and they died. I died too because of super, but they
Zone A
died.
captured.
Like for instance, in this instance, he died and he killed me.
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours.
It looks like we are doing well.
Opponent claims Zone C.
Ja, wat lekkers. Ja, ja, wat lekkers. Nee, supergoed.
The battlefield is yours. Finish it.
Yeah, that's close. One kill and that's it.
Got him.
Yep. Vectra! I think all of us had quite a few kills. You probably were topping it, weren't you?
I don't know.
I think you were. 17, I had 13. Oh, the other guy had 19. Okay, so we've all kind of...
I was using snipers mostly. I
I
really
think
like
the-
this one. It has opening shot.
I think the 3 guys there, Crooks, Anamundi and Janat, I think they were lagging. I think they were not... I mean, I could tell that because I was able to eliminate them really easily with that shotgun, even, you know, from quite a bit of distance. But I'm pleased to see that if... I mean, I actually detected a new method, a new strategy. So if I have a hunter that's using his super, I can allow him to be attacking maybe some of my teammates and then quickly race towards him and use that shotgun twice. You know? As quickly as. And then he's dead. So maybe with you it would be probably one shot rather than two. But I did get them I think 3 or 4 times, and then once they didn't die because the 4th time I think I missed one shot. Didn't hit them bang on, so to speak.
Can we maybe do a private match?
Let's win another
I really
one.
want to
And then
test out the weapons.
Huh?
No, the new weapons.
Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do. Well, let's say this. We'll do this match, and then we'll go into a private match.
Yeah.
So we can test those weapons. I think that's definitely sounding good.
I'm going to grab something to eat.
Yeah, sure.
Oh yes. It's a perfect map to snipe.
Mm-hmm.
Iron Banner. Let a new chapter commence.
Yeah, this was the map that I was telling you about, and I had to find that spot where he
Zone
was.
C captured.
You'll be able to snipe in here as much as you want.
Opponent claims Zone A. Your opponent
Well, that's
pulled
annoying.
ahead.
Saladin. He's
Opponent
called
claims
no,
Zone B.
Saladin. It's called not Saladin. Saladin. Again, Saladin. What is going on? This looks like a really good team, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Zone A captured. Zone advantage
Fast
is
and
yours.
effective.
Zone C lost.
Just go to the tunnels. Don't go, you know, up because they seem to be jumping quite a bit. you not die? Oh man. It's annoying. Looks like there's gonna be mercy here.
Be wary. Your opponent's lead has
It's
grown.
called Jack Ripper. Breath of the Dragon he was using. It looked like a rapid weapon. I need to look into this. Breath of the Dragon looks rapid.
Zone A lost. You're being hunted. Don't let your guard down.
No time to change my weapon.
Good counter. Now hit them again.
Finally I was able to get him. It took a while though.
The flames have gone cold.
Nice.
The second one, but he was down on life, you know? He was like down to 20%.
Yeah, I already shot him in his knee.
Yeah, these guys are
Opponent
fast.
claimed Zone A. Zone C captured.
Well, let's try to catch up. I just think that they're much faster than us. But yeah,
Yeah. Somebody left on
Opponent
our
claimed
team.
Zone B.
well, he doesn't want to lose, which is a bit cowardly. Or he got booted out because of the internet or something, you know, you never know.
Oh, the flinch. Yeah, and I'm going for a lockdown. Okay.
This time it didn't work. Must be to do with his speed.
Zone C.
Because I shot him,
Zone A
I
captured.
think twice or
The
even
hunt
3
is on.
times, he didn't die. The
This
one with
is your
super.
end.
I did it in purpose to
Fight
find out
well.
whether it was going to work, you know? Previously it worked, in this instance it didn't work. Could be map dependent. Oh, I know what it is. You remember yesterday we discovered that this map was not taking any shots from certain weapons. You remember that?
The hunt has ended.
Yeah.
That's probably what it is. That's probably why he didn't die. Because they wanted to be long range. Yeah, this time he jumped now. Right, can we catch up? 5 minutes? Let's see.
Use it to destroy. Opponent claimed Zone C. Zone A captured.
Okay, I've got my super and I've got my...
That's 2.
Oh, nice. Triple kill.
Down.
It
Like
was,
a
yeah, it was that
reaper.
rocket. Unfortunately, the third one got me.
Zone B captured. You have the advantage. Press on. Zone C captured. Now you are the wolf. Finish the hunt. 5 minutes remain.
Where is
There's always a way forward. Keep fighting. The hunt has ended.
it? Now we got triple kill.
Zone C captured.
No, they must have seen it coming, but went into that tunnel. I thought it was going to be triple kill, but there's three of them were there. I was just very far. That's the new. Oh, we are catching up. That's good. Let's just turn it around, shall we?
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone C lost. Zone A captured. You have the advantage. Press on.
At least one of them I got. They were really in the line of sight, both of them, you know. I thought that tilting the weapon I'd be
Building
able
momentum. Don't give up. Zone B lost.
to get them both, but I only got one of them.
Three minutes left.
Okay, 10 in between, right? Did we get that hunters zone yet or not? We didn't
Captured
really.
Zone B.
Almost.
Zone
We
advantage
just
is
need one
yours.
zone. We need one zone.
Why did he not go? I was trying to get to the other zone, but it didn't work. Look at that. We spawned in 2 different areas. That's utterly ridiculous.
Zone B lost. Zone B captured. 2 zones are yours.
Lee Greeny is not taking damage. The whole magazine went in him, you know, it didn't take any damage. I have to remember that on this map, this weapon is not going to work. It's even not effective from close range, you know?
Oh yeah.
You obviously want the long range weapons to be used. So.
They're going for a lockdown almost.
Zone B lost.
Well, we are close. We are close. I'm not getting the kills in here though. What I need to do is I need to wait for my super and get a triple kill, you know?
Yeah, they're going for lockdown.
Zone C
That Lee
captured.
Greeny
Zone
was gone now,
advantage is
and that was down
yours.
to my super.
1 minute remains.
Otherwise,
Zone A lost. Captured Zone B. 2 zones are yours.
now we need to get the third one.
30 seconds.
Quick.
Captured Zone A. Sometimes the greatest revenge is to simply persist.
The hunt is on.
Finish them.
Yeah.
Victory
Got 'em.
is yours.
Ah, victory! How about face? Win a 9-banner match after having something. That was very close though. It's just good job
Yeah.
that we were able to get that hunt is on right at the end. That really made a
Yeah.
difference. I got 14. You got 23. Finally, I got some cleaners out here. We had some works done in the major area of the building, and you just can't believe it. You know, they're doing like fire alarm, and then all the debris and everything is left. They didn't clean anything up. You'd imagine that if you have a team doing it, that they clean up after themselves. Just a complete mess, you know. Doing the installations and leaving debris everywhere. It's absolutely ridiculous. That's what we call the British way, you know. You wouldn't have this in Germany, I can tell you. You know? Okay, so actually, we are going to go to that private match. I just remembered we said we are going to do a private match to test some weapons. Do you want to go and collect anything in the tower before we do this?
No.
Not really. Okay, let me just see what I've got in my inventory. Cerberus.
Okay, my first weapon I want to use is
Fade Crass Foul. Last position lies in the beak.
orange.
I think I put everything in the vault now, didn't I? Mind you, I just remembered what we can do is I can so Steel Sybil. Just a second, Steel Sybil here. Okay, this Steel Sybil has not been at all upgraded for mods. Okay, so we can really get rid of that one. But you know that you can also use Destiny Companion for shuffling things from your vault. You know that? Destiny Companion, Destiny 2 Companion, yeah. Because Ishtar Legacy is for Destiny 1 now, but Destiny Companion is giving us this. But let me just have a look. I want to see that.
Tonight a little barbecue with my uncle.
Today? Oh, sounds very good.
Yeah.
Love barbecues. I've not had barbecues for a long while. And always a good get-together type of event, you know?
Yeah.
So what are you going to have on barbecue? You're going to have some sausages, fish, chops, what? You know?
Yeah. Chicken. He makes chicken. He makes himself. He just buys the whole chicken. He buys it and then he does everything himself.
Sounds good. So where is the vault now? Fire teams, clan gear, companion gear, vault. Right. General inventory. What was this thing with the dragon I've seen that he was using on me? It seemed like a really good weapon. Let me just find it. You know, it looked like an automatic weapon called Dragon something.
Dragon's breath?
No. It was Dragon. There was 3 words. Something of Dragon. We'll find it. Fine floods. Not turning back. Probably will tangle by Brob's Duke.
Oh, Breath of the Dragon and... No, that's the only thing I can find. Timber's Dagger. Those rifle. Claws of the Wolf. And Scout Rifles.
No, I picked it up. I'm quite certain I've seen it.
Is it an SMG?
FR4 was quite good, but I'm not trying that one yet. It's fusion rifle. Bygones I've got. They used bygones on me a few times. Does not compute. Have you tried that one?
Oh no.
It does not compute.
That's the worst gun in the whole game.
Well, that's probably why they're giving it that name.
Yeah, Traveler's Judgment is even better
than that one.
The damage one.
Go figure. Long Shadow, Persuader, Badlander, Blue Shipped, Crooked Fang, Robes of Optimacy. He used it on me, but I'm quite certain I picked it up. Hang on, loads of weapons in there. Play the game, Arsenic Bite, Echo, Calamity. Close the Wolf, Swarm of the Raven, Bite of the Fox, Flood, Swarm of the Raven. Wing Theorem. Well, I'm obviously wrong, because I don't have that weapon. But I did see that. Maybe I just registered as somebody else using it on me. I thought I had it in my vault, you know? Colony, Bad Omen, Steel Sibyl, Two-Tailed Fox, Hagakuri. Translation Theory, Weisenberg Edition.
Nee, kom hier. Kom.
So you're ready to go to a private match? Okay.
Yeah.
And what map shall we choose? What map shall we choose?
The map we were just in.
Well, what's the map called though?
Equinox or something else? I don't know. Wait, I can visually.
Equinox.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is Equinox. Match time limit. We'll make it what, 5 minutes? You can play several times.
Yeah.
Match score limit. We'll put 125. Respawn time after 2 seconds. Okay. Ready?
Yeah. I'm going to use my new gun, Vigilance Wing, and a grenade launcher from Iron Banner.
Okay, what I'll do is I'll actually put some Iron Banner weapons. So once we get there, well, I can do it straight away, but once we get there, just don't do anything until I tell you. And then I'll take Jade Rabbit, and I'll take okay, which bring a shotgun. I'm seeing that weapon. No, it does work. Distant relation, and then with this Bad Omens, Still Sibyl, Hagakuri I put on. Curious about Hagakuri because I've seen it's a crucible weapon, but not used it much. Masterwork upgrade, Crucible Masterwork. Well, Vanguard Masterwork. I don't want to use this. It's going to use my 10 enhancement cores if I use it. So
yeah.
Not ideal, really, is it? Burst guard, sword guard has low efficiency, high defense, balance efficiency and defense. Tempered edge.
Leave none standing.
Okay. So what weapons will you be using?
I'm back. Okay, and can we start? Hello?
The Jade Rabbit, but I'm not sure whether I was hitting the target. But it just seemed like... I don't think I was hitting the target though. Or maybe I was, but...
Hi.
Ga zo rijden.
Oh ja.
Not effective, really.
No.
Yeah.
I had even effect.
What was this weapon?
Skyburners. I used the firing.
You didn't suffer any damage. I hit you twice with my...
I lost the half.
Well, you did?
Yeah.
Well, on mine, it didn't show at all. You were just like full red. Your shield was down a bit. But that was about it.
Don't spend all that ammo in one place. 3 minutes. You're in second.
dat je afmaakt en dat je daarna naar de feest gaat. Of een barbecue.
Ja.
Didn't seem to be causing any damage at all.
This is my last game.
Okay,
okay.
no problem. Yeah, no worries.
Dan heb je even het laatst gedoucht.
If you can switch your mic off, yeah, that's right. If you have anybody else coming in, always switch the mic off, please. Yeah, so we can't hear anything else.
Okay.
And,
Where are you?
well, you'll find me.
Okay.
You didn't die. Oh, it's a super. Okay.
No, it wasn't super. My ability.
What was that? What ability was this?
From Hunter, Arcstrider and a middle tier.
One minute remains. You're in
Where are
second.
you?
Yeah, where are you? Well, I did hear you though. No, I can see you now. I think you're there. Yeah, that is you. That was you, right?
Yeah.
30 seconds left.
What was that?
You're in second.
Sniper.
But I was burning.
Oh yeah, for my skip nades.
Oh, that's too bad, really. You hit my path. I was in the air when I died.
Oh. Yeah.
Made second place.
There you are.
Your lethality.
Well, thanks very much for coming, and we'll catch up on another day. So have a good day, and take care.
Yeah. Bye.
No worries.
Don't be discouraged. There can be only one winner.
Ik doe één potje rommel, want ik moet op.
For the benefit of our viewers, as you could see, we were doing a private match after doing several matches of Iron Banner. It's been good fun so far. Some matches we won, some we lost, and there was one particularly exciting match, the one before our private one, where we actually won by maybe 1 or 2 points difference. That was very, very hard to achieve, and definitely very enjoyable. We put a lot of effort in there on a difficult map, the map that doesn't tolerate short range weapons, called Equinox. If you're playing Equinox, remember to use snipers and distance rifles, because the rest is not going to be very effective. And I think that's probably the way forward with Destiny 2 PvP, from what I could gather after I read Luke Smith's reports as well as their video documentaries. They will want weapons to be tailored to a particular activity, so what you usually use, like myself, Cerberus, is not going to be working in there. You'll need to use something else. And Jess is asking, will you stream tomorrow? Yeah, I will, yeah. I'll be tomorrow streaming at the usual time, roughly between 10 and 4. 10 and 3 maybe, 10 and 4, I don't know. On Sunday my streams are somewhat shorter. I start at around, well, between 10 and 11, and then finish before 3 o'clock. But definitely, yeah, I'll be there tomorrow, so you can always pop in and join us. And thanks very much for joining us today. It's been great fun. I'm just saying that I really thoroughly enjoyed all of our activities. Some we won, some we lost, but altogether it was great fun. I thought the match we've done just before the private one was very good. It was very hard to get there, and we obviously made it. We were a bit fortunate towards the end, but still, you know, good fun, good job to have some victories. I need to have many more victories because of my quest. So if I get on that winning team, I'll try to stay with them as long as possible. And Jesse says, yeah, see you tomorrow indeed, and have a good afternoon. Have a really good barbecue. You know, the barbecue you mentioned sounds really good to me. Wish I could have a barbecue today. Really fancy some really proper barbecued goodies, I should say, some meat and vegetables. I eat everything usually from the grill, you know, so that's my kind of thing. Although I'm not barbecuing it myself, it's somebody else in a restaurant doing charcoal grill. I eat Turkish lots of the times, and then therefore it's always fresh food prepared and really nutritious and great. And Jesse says, I'll send you some pictures. Absolutely, sounds absolutely wonderful. Please do. Just send them directly to my PlayStation messaging. You know, you can upload directly, and what I'll do is I'll send you some pictures of Microsoft Store. You'll be able to see what Microsoft flagship store looks like in London, and it's called Microsoft Europe. So it's the best setup Microsoft do have in Europe. It's absolutely astonishing. I should have uploaded some of those photographs, and hope you have a good barbecue and you know, with your friends and family. And I'm here stuck in a queue waiting for my Iron Banner to pop up, and I'm in no doubt that it will. And annoying so, as the time approaches 4 o'clock, I'll be going to have my dinner, and I've just noticed it is going to be raining. It's very murky, lots of clouds. Not the kind of weather I wanted to see. Because it was pleasant and I think reasonably warm. We've had temperatures of even 22. That's right, it was warmer than yesterday. Warmer than expected, but they said expect showery weather late on Saturday afternoon until early on Saturday evening. So literally at the time when I'm to have my dinner, it's going to be cats and dogs, and that's not really what I want to see. And the temperature tomorrow will drop significantly to 16, so quite cool really. Let's see whether we are likely to have some humidity. What's humidity like at the moment? 46%, so it's not too bad, not really, because usually we get 95 to 100%, and so it's very, very nice and bearable. I like it. It's the way I want it to be every single day. Still have my tea there, waiting for that matchmaking to get sorted.
Iron Banner. Show me a new legend. Opponent claimed Zone A. Zone C captured. Opponent claimed Zone B.
We arrived.
Captured Zone B. 2 zones are yours. Zone C lost. Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Oops, looks like the other team is winning.
Zone B lost.
Well, I can tell that these Titans wearing that particular helmet are loving it.
Greater lead for your opponents. You must do something
This
to
doesn't
catch
look
them.
too good or promising for us. Because the guys with that helmet are much superior, by the looks of it. Wasted it. Ah, so quick and so fast and so close. And everything we didn't want to see.
Zone C captured. You have the advantage. Press
Oh,
on.
well.
Zone A lost.
So C was probably lagging a bit. No, why did I go backwards?
I'm calling it.
I didn't.
Could have gone better.
Ah, forget it. This was just a waste of time. This is a complete and utter waste of time, this match. Right? Let's get out of there immediately. Yeah, I guys, we're not capturing points. Looks like I'm going to be resetting my valor yet again today, so that's pretty good. Can't complain. Looking good. Looking fabulous. Okay. Short break before we carry on with another activity. Dear me. Okay, we'll carry on with a few more matches and then we call it a day for today. So let's crack on. Let's see whether we can still get some victories, whether we can progress. Let's see what am I doing in there. Quick pursuit, and the pursuit is progressing forward not that rapidly. Critical victory. Quests, bounties, throwing shame. And got some engrams there. In your sights. The invitation. Oh, 58%. Okay, well, let's try to win two or three more matches. But just remembered, I really need to be putting on my medallion because my friend Jesse had left, and this medallion needs to be on. So we want also. No, that's not it. Rainmaker. matter weave. Hopefully we'll get some enhancement cores. No, actually he was right. This is defeating bosses. Okay. I can't remember. Did I put that medallion on a nut? Hopefully I did. I did. Okay, so that's the idea. Get rid of some of these. This one we definitely want to change. This might be put back on. Wishbringer, okay. How many Wishbringer kills did I get? I think about 6 or 7. Even 14, so that's good. I might be able to get that. Alright, without further ado, we'll crack on with some more matches. There we are, my friends, we are cracking on. There we are, cracking on to our next Iron Banner match. Hopefully we are going to be acquiring a few more brownie points, and we'll be getting some of our achievements and getting some of the victories, so we are hopeful. Citadel is our next map.
Iron Banner. Whose fighting spirit will survive the day? Show me. Zone advantage is yours.
Okay. Hopefully this is going to be good and victorious.
Your opponent pulled ahead.
Yeah,
Cut their momentum.
this
Keep
person
pushing.
is
Zone
unfortunately
advantage is yours. You're pulling
much faster
ahead.
than me. I mean, he's a much faster fiber, fast internet, and my hits don't seem to be registering as well as they should. No.
You've lost the lead.
Oh, we lost the lead. Oh, no.
You have the advantage. Press on. The lead is yours.
That's looking promising. So that's good. The other two guys didn't have my super, I don't think, did I? No. They used it otherwise. Come on, we spawn at once. Okay, I'll have my super. Good thing is that they're sort of camping together, and therefore we are going to be able to neutralize them, I think. only 2 hits.
You are in control. Show them what that means. A bigger lead, but now your enemy is complacency. Five minutes remain. The flames have gone cold.
How come that it didn't really affect them? I don't get it. I should have really,
You have the advantage. Press on.
Where was he? Cerberus. He must have rejoined. He's sitting there before.
Zone advantage is yours. Three minutes left. Zone advantage is yours.
I think we are winning. Looks like they suffered too much damage there. Walking on in twos. No, a minute and a half. Doesn't look really probable in that area.
Zone advantage is yours.
Going the same lots, yes. Few of them working together. Closing in on us a bit.
1 minute remains.
I missed him.
seconds.
No ammunition anymore. Hey.
You are victorious.
$12. Yeah, looks like we weren't capturing that many points in there. Doesn't matter. It was a victory, so I think I should have acquired a few more points. Fabled. Valor rank up. Okay. Headstrong, 60. Okay. Alright, I'm getting somewhere.
Iron Banner. Whose fighting spirit will survive the day? Show me. Opponent claims Zone C. Opponent claimed Zone B. Your opponent pulled ahead.
You're one of the best players here on my team now from the last match, so that's pretty good.
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Bit of a tricky map.
Zone B lost. You captured Zone C. Zone advantage is yours.
Oh, we've captured. He's playing against me again.
Zone C lost.
Managed to get him, but he also got me.
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Me.
Zone A lost. You captured Zone C. You have the advantage. Press on.
You have
Zone
the
B
advantage.
lost.
Shadow shot.
A greater lead for your opponents. You must do something to catch them.
Yeah, next thing in the lead.
Zone C lost. You're being hunted. Don't let your guard down.
Last breath. Come on, guys. I need to eliminate a few more opponents.
The hunt has ended. You captured Zone A. Opponent claimed Zone C.
Okay, hopefully they'll be camping.
Opponent claimed Zone B.
No, that super didn't work properly. I thought it was the opponent. It looked like the opponent. I didn't see his ID, unfortunately. It's the lag, you know. I didn't
5 minutes remain.
register. Ah, we are losing badly in here. We need to really how fast he was looking at. Where did he go?
Zone A lost. The flames are lit, and you are the prey. You
Good
cut
job.
their momentum. Keep pushing. end soon. You captured Zone A. Opponent claimed Zone C. Captured Zone C. Zone advantage is yours. Zone A lost. Opponent claimed Zone B. Three minutes left. You captured Zone B. You have the advantage. Press on. Zone C lost. Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone B lost.
Didn't get the hunt.
No victory today.
That was not very good, was it? Yeah, my teammates weren't capturing the zones. Let's see. Yeah, the other guys also having many more kills. Yeah, the best player from the last team was there, Dublin, at 23. Only had 9. That's because I was focusing on the zones. Well, Valor sub-rank is up, thanks to my medallion. Fate cries foul. Just want to see whether. Okay. Truth will try. Seemed like a good weapon, but I want to see what is better than Cerberus. Okay, we'll see. We'll try.
Iron Banner. Use everything in your power. Fight and prevail. Opponent claimed Zone A. Zone C captured. You're pulling ahead. Zone B captured. You have the advantage. Press on. Zone C lost.
Oh, he's again there. He played against me in the last match.
Opponent took the lead.
That is annoying. What is this? Recoil on this thing, maybe it needs a mod for less recoil, I think.
You captured Zone C. 2 zones are yours.
chili is obliterating me.
Zone C lost. This isn't over until Shaq sings, and he's very shy.
Hey. Looks like the other one got me.
Captured Zone A. Zone advantage is yours. Zone B lost. Five minutes remain. Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Hello Captain Jack, how are you doing? Captain Jack saying good morning. It is already 3:15 in the afternoon over here. How are you doing, sir? Any joy with your Iron Banner and your
Zone A lost.
current matches? We're just grinding it in here, really, on those quests. And so far so good.
Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone B lost.
Losing this match. Lots of losses today, in fact. The vast majority of the teams were kind of inadequately banged up together. We've had clans and crews against randomly selected players, so, you know, it didn't really seem to be too efficient.
Left. You captured Zone A. You have the advantage. Press on. Better of you.
Nah, not even my super. This was a poor match. Didn't seem to have much joy. Mind you, we had lots of kills, but they were not capturing points by the looks of it. No, I don't want to play against this team again. Out of here, please.
Iron Banner. The fire burns brightly in you all. Opponent claimed Zone C. Zone A captured. Zone A lost. You captured Zone C. That's two.
Hey.
Captured Zone A. Zone advantage is yours. Zone B captured. The lead is yours. Let the wolves rest. The hunt is over. Opponent claimed Zone A. Zone B captured.
Where was he? I didn't see him.
Opponent claimed Zone C. Zone B lost. The flames are lit, and you are the prey. The howl required. Return to the fight. Opponent claimed Zone C. Zone B captured. Your opponent pulled ahead. Opponent claimed Zone A. The pendulum could swing either way. Zone B lost. The pack is hunting you. Stand strong.
Lockdown yet again.
The flames have gone cold. Opponent claimed Zone C. Zone A captured. Opponent claimed Zone B. Their lead has grown, but they're still within reach.
Didn't get him.
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone A lost. 3 minutes left.
Oh, go away. So slow. I was so slow. He was protecting him. Not really good in here. We're not doing anything much. Nah.
Zone C captured. 2 zones are yours.
Getting a bit tired. It's been quite a few matches really back to back today. More than 5 hours of Iron Banner.
Zone C lost. Two down. 3 opponents down. Another one off the list.
Camping around the fire. It's the
1
best for
minute
my super.
remains. Zone C captured. You have the advantage. Press on. Zone B lost.
Hmm.
30 seconds. Hard fought, but no victory today.
Yeah, we want to get out of there. This team was too strong for us. We have time for 2 more matches and then we call it a day for today. Hope everyone's enjoying our Iron Banner matches. It's been a lot of fun, plenty of activity.
Iron Banner. Use everything in your power. Fight and prevail. Opponent claimed Zone C. Zone A captured.
Damn, we are cracking on with our Iron Banner matches. Still 2 more to go today.
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours. You're pulling ahead. Zone B lost. Lost the lead.
That's just so annoying. They're not taking any damage.
Zone B captured. You have the advantage. Press on. lead is yours. Lead grows sharper. Zone C captured. The fires are lit. Find your prey and end them. Let the wolves rest. The hunt is over. Zone B captured. Opponent claimed Zone A. Opponent claimed Zone C. Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours. That's two. They're staggering. Don't let up. Zone C captured. I'm calling it. The flames have ignited. Let the wolves hunt. Well fought.
Overwhelming force.
Iron Banner. Victory is yours for the taking. Zone A captured. Opponent claimed Zone C. Opponent claimed Zone B. You've lost the lead.
Didn't seem to be working.
Zone A lost. The wolf's howl may be the last thing you hear. A greater lead for your opponents. You must do something to catch them.
He's playing against
Another
me yet
hunt will
again.
come
That's
soon.
ridiculous. It's already been there before.
Opponent claimed Zone C.
And too
Zone A
too
captured.
fast. A better setup than me and indestructible in there by the looks of it. And he didn't die. That's unbelievable. Oh, he did eventually.
Zone C captured. Zone advantage is
Lagging
yours.
so badly, must have been 2 seconds later. So I did actually get him from very close range.
Zone B captured. Now you were the wolf. Finish the hunt.
How can it be that he's not dying? It's not fun.
The hunt has ended. You captured Zone C. Opponent claimed Zone A.
I didn't have enough time to get my super yet again.
Zone B lost. Zone A captured. 2 zones are yours. 5 minutes remain. And that's how you gain ground. Together, nothing can stop you. Zone B captured. Now you are the wolf. Finish your hearts. Your persistence serves you well. Fight on. The hunt has ended. Opponent claims Zone A. Zone A captured. Zone B captured. You have the advantage. Press on.
Beloved goblin there from the distance.
Opponent claims Zone C. Leave no one standing. That's 2. 3 minutes left. Zone B lost. Captured Zone B. 2 zones are yours. A bigger lead, but now your enemy is complacency. You captured Zone C. The fires are lit. Find your prey and end them. Enough. Your victory is secure.
We won, and let's see what the score is. 14. Well, we had somebody there who was very good. That was 28 kills, and really impressive. That Chili Willy didn't seem to do too well. No, I don't know why. We were just frustrated. It was very good early on. It was just testing different weapons or doing something else. But we've come to the end of our time for today. Hope you guys enjoyed our broadcast, all the activities and matches. We had quite a few Iron Banner matches today. Too many to count. And what we'll do is we'll just go to the tower very briefly to polish off our broadcast with a bit of admin. Several people want to talk to us there, as you can see. And that will be the end of Destiny 2 for today. We are not going to be having such a lengthy broadcast compared to yesterday. And I thought it was enjoyable and entertaining to run it for 8 to 9 hours, but you know, just once in a long while go do that sort of thing. Today we're back to normal, our usual 5 to 6 hours. Honestly, I've been streaming for almost 2,000 hours now, and that's been within the last 2 years, so that's very many hours. Just try to think. 5 hours per day, 35 a week, so 35 a week times 420, 140, 140 a month, and then that would be 1,400 in 10 months, and yeah, it's about 1,700 roughly. 1,700 roughly in the course of 1 year. That's just about right, because sometimes I didn't have any streams, at other times I have maybe a couple of streams a day, so it all kind of pans out in the end. Do we have anything? Nothing. Okay, that's pretty good.
Eververse is at your service.
One enter. Another lot of robes. So
Thanks for shopping Eververse,
Tess.
Guardian. Need some new moves, Guardian? Maybe a new look?
Mr. Vala, did we get anything?
Greetings.
No.
You've pursued you. You're
The
alive,
shacks, we
Guardian.
probably will
Fight
have
like
quite a few rewards. Another lot of robes. Do not compute. We've got several of those. Anonymous Autumn. Had it before. Gauntlets. Okay.
Crucible gets harsher every day.
Crucible gets harsher every day.
What can I do for you, Warlock?
What do you think?
All the reputation done. Lord Saladin, probably the last person I need to speak to for today.
It's time you face the fury of light unbridled. Keep growing your light.
Anyone else? If at all? Well, we might have been speak to our friend Postmaster in that. Right.
Not everything Fenchurch sends is safe to sell. No word from Fenchurch today. You must have found something interesting. Need some new moves, Guardian? Maybe a new look?
Checking now. Thank you.
Everything is full in there.
Hey, Warlock. Come here a sec. I can help you.
Before the Vanguard, the Ironborns were the authority.
I used to think the future war call was crazy.
Anything for you? Welcome back.
Lots of repetitive weapons in there. Agenda 5 do not have.
Done, done, done.
Bad London. do
Done,
not
done, done.
have. Anima Sultan I do have. Rooms of Optimus I don't need. And that's it I think for
Goodbye.
today. So thank you for watching, thank you for being here with us today and enjoying our broadcast. Hope you enjoyed all of our activities. Thank you for participation, and also thanks to our friends who were joining us here for our online gaming sessions. And we'll see you all tomorrow when we carry on with another Destiny broadcast. We are sticking to Destiny 2 at the moment, doing the season, trying to get as far as possible. And it's Iron Banner, of course, as you know it. And Headstrong
New task.
84. Okay, that's pretty good. And Crucible Tournament, I got 16 out of 20. I think I thought, well, I think I was getting a few more kills than that, but never mind. We'll do it again tomorrow. And then I want to see
This is not a combat zone.
Bounty's Brightest Day completed, so we can take that one away. The rest we are working on. So, see you all tomorrow when we resume with our Destiny broadcast, and I wish you all a very, very good afternoon.
Proper channels. The Vanguard reminds Guardians to keep weapons. numerous sub-basement levels, only 4 have been cleaned and certified safe for use.